A call resounds out. Okay, everyone. 3, 2, 1. One by one, you all splash into the water slide and slowly begin to scoot your way down the great construction.
Woo!
Ace.
Yeah.
You watch as your entire squad flies down the large plastic tube into the distance. What are you doing?
Chilling by himself, not going down a water slide. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop my swing. But you know, good for them. Good for them.
Squad, you move down the water slide. Argos Check gets a first-person perspective on this mess as you fly down the construction. So, I want to register something. For you, you were somehow prepared for this exact happenstance. Swimsuit always ready and loaded. You look back at the person behind you, though. You blink a few times. She was in a plug suit literally minutes ago.
Don't think too hard about it.
The three in front of you seem to make do mostly with their clothes / armor as they fling downwards. There's a jump and a bounce, and you impact hard on the water slide, and for a moment, your vision actually fades, jumping slightly. Argos, stream cuts for a moment.
What an odd dream to have.
Let's do something a little cooler. Let's do
December 000421 blaze it.
There's a bounce, and your vision fades for a second, and when your eyes snap open, you find yourself in a cool, dark area. Quite the opposite of where you were before. Immediately to your left, you see a bar laid out in front of you. Immediately to your right, there's a stage. Slowly, the spotlight careens its way over towards it, resting on the spot. It seems like, at least for the moment, the entire bar silently waits for the show to begin. On all sides, though not directly perceptible, you are surrounded by an invisible crowd. You hear their laughing, slight, hushed voices, as if they're all waiting for the performer to come on. And then, click. Figure begins singing her song. It's a long, winding, almost mournful sound that spreads throughout the bar, and you find yourself watching alone. Well, alone barring a large, hunched-over figure in the corner that raises a finger to its non-lips. Shh, sit down. Sit down! Come on! Get out of the doorway, sit somewhere!
Well, okay, might as well.
Crawl. This figure tries to subtly remain out of the way of the main thoroughfare, despite the bar being relatively empty. Leans in. So, figured it was important to check at some point here. Managed to somehow remove demonic influence from that idol?
How do you know that?
Well...
Where am I?
He, looks over. The muse is sending you a message right now. Can you tell? This song's for you.
I listened to the song. Is it for me? Does it say my name?
It doesn't say your name in so many words. In fact, it seems to be closer to repeated tones. Almost, how do I put this? Well, you're a streamer, you're familiar with such things. It almost seems like the music that's being produced by the person singing on stage is most akin to a person doing a vocal impression of an automaton or something similar. It's repeated singular notes one after the other. It almost sounds like a rhythmic pattern, borderline like a signal being conveyed maybe from one Navy ship to another. It does feel like it is aimed at you specifically. The demon immediately in front of you sort of arches up and is like, so, she wanted to something in
You're cutting out, Jay.
Yeah, sorry, Jay, you're cutting.
Oh,
out.
yeah, yeah.
You're not
Of
loud
course,
enough.
of course. Let me hit my voice. There we go. You're gonna hear every key tap, but let's roll. She wanted to check in about something in particular. Now, the fact that you freed that idol, that's fine. That's good. Make sure she gets out of here nice and easy. But she has a request for you. If you wind up taking a look at yourself, maybe, don't purge any signs of demonic corruption from you.
Uh-huh. That's definitely exactly what I think a demon would say.
He folds his hands. He's like, well, it's something simple. Right now, you can hear her song. You take that part away, and she won't be able to speak to you anymore. That'd be a tremendous shame to her. So, you can, if you're worried about possession or anything like that, just ask your tormented friend to cut off the signal or something. Build a barrier around you. Just make sure not to remove the corrupted elements. It's such a bad word for it.
What does she have to say? Why not just, my business email is out there.
Oh. Do you want me to pass that along to her?
Yeah, that would be better than hallucinations on a water slide, I think.
Oh, okay. The large form hunches over the table and leans in and actually pulls out a dainty little piece of paper and with one gigantic hand starts to pencil it down. And that's at I-7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Email correspondence. Taps it a few times. Didn't know that. Okay. He puts the little note away and is like, well, as always, the Court of Instrumentality are the patrons of any and all great actors, creators, and others. Your performances have brought us no small amount of joy, and we hope you continue to perform to the best of your abilities in the future. He bows.
Thanks so much for being a supporter.
Right. Also, be exceptionally careful. That's the big reason she wanted to call you here. Be careful of what's about to happen. It would be a shame to lose you here and now. You have so much more that you can contribute to the world. The being that's around you isn't affiliated with any of our courts. We can't control it, we can't order it. So, again, watch yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
You let out the light. Okay, thank you, and then bounce. Butt hits water slide, and you are in a flash of light brought back to the present.
G-force is too strong.
Hold on, let me move everybody further down the slide. You would be. I throw you all off. You're over there.
Oh, did I miss most of the water slide?
Real shame that.
Basil is going
Ace.
to become more hydrodynamic so that she can slide past and get on stream.
Like an otter.
Ace, you hear a splash as someone emerges from the end of the slide.
Mhm.
She sort of like peaceably walks over, like lightly waves a hand. Yeah, what's up? Why aren't you riding the slide?
I mean, I'm good right here.
I see. Still keeping an eye out?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out, just relaxing. Really, it's good to get some time alone. Is the best way to
Oh.
put it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Do me a favor. Let me borrow your brain for a few seconds, minutes.
Sure.
Okay, so, Riddle starts. She places her hands in front of her, sort of folds them. Let me tease this thought out. Remind me. Just run me through the basics of what you understand. What is ESP?
ESP.
Yeah,
It's like a sixth sense.
right. ESP stands for extrasensory perception. She brightens up. It's a sixth sense that we sort of acknowledge and then use to change the world around us. Our perception informing reality.
Mm-hmm.
For people like pyromancers, they view the world as combustible material, and therefore it catches fire. She goes quiet. There is a splash behind you as Melly hits the water.
Yeah.
So, Trust me, I'll bring this around.
Yeah.
She sort of smiles at you. Next up, what do you think this space is?
This space is. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a someone else's perspective.
Bingo! She brightens up. There are two versions of the same space. We are indeed within the coda right now, but this area around, I'm sure you can feel it. It's so warm and vibrant.
Yeah.
There's almost an aura of safety and relaxation. If I
Yeah.
had to guess, we're currently inside Melly's ESP.
Yeah. I was about to guess that too.
She
Warm.
She brightens up.
Warm and bright on the outside, but the deeper you go, the more cold and alone it is.
Probably. If I had to guess, I think that other world that we've been perceiving is the cold and ashy beach.
Yeah.
That's the actual coda. Right now, Melly's keeping us safe in a big bubble.
No. Okay, so
She smiles at you.
this is this Melly's like anima?
Pretty much. I'm unsure of how they did it, but it seems like they're using Melly's talents as an esper to drag us down here. That spatial distortion we saw came from Melly herself. The fact that demons can induce anima growth, functionally giving you ESP spontaneously, is... That's a problem for later, probably.
Yeah, and that means with something like this, you can't, ignore Melly, I guess, after this anyways, so...
Yeah, she's the full-fledged psychic now.
Yeah.
Not that she wouldn't have been, she picked up a reflection. How about you? Any signs of ESP growth?
He just kind of
visions.
look. I mean, strange visions, yeah, but I don't think that's ESP. I just think that's other things fucking with me.
She squints and leans in and examines you really closely. It's this without the hostility?
Yeah. I mean, it's not anything unusual, really. Just, I saw probably the demon that messed with Melly. I saw the demon we're probably about to fight. You were there.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on you going through it.
It's, it's just the other worlds, other perspectives bleeding in, I think. It's not anything to worry about.
Does that happen a lot with you?
I mean, broken vessel.
Excuse me? Pardon?
So, it's a term someone said to me before. It's kind of like, imagine your being, your existence as a vase, right?
Yeah.
if that vase has cracks, then obviously, one would think that things would spill out, but it also means that other things can kind of crawl in.
Oh, okay.
That's my understanding from it, at least.
That's really unfortunate. There's probably no time now, but I'd love to get a rundown of exactly what's crawled inside, because,
I knew you would. It's fine, you have a lot of things to observe. The thing with my hand, that stuff.
Yeah, I was curious about that. Broken vessel now. Hallucinations.
Yeah.
Hey, where do you think Basil got... Where did Basil get the bikini?
Pre-installed.
That's horrifying. Dispense, she sort of laughs. The only vision that immediately gives me is like a lizard's tongue unfurling, but it's like a bikini and she just pulls it out of her mouth.
Or maybe she's just always wearing a bikini under the plug suit.
Oh, that... Huh. Yeah, I guess. Riddle, sort of moves over to this area. And she, She does meditate for a moment, it's like, this plan you guys came up with, feeling confident?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm feeling confident.
Okay. Right, okay. So, hey everyone. Riddle sort of, wanders up. First of all, Melly. Yeah? Wait, we're stream. She peeks out from behind Willow and is like, oh, he's all the way back there. Walks, shoves, gets in front, makes sure to be in eye contact of stream. Yeah. First of all, you have ESP. If I had to guess, it is, well, one of the 10 types of Geist-approved ESP. Manifestation. Quite literally, you are manifesting this world. Oh! Is that good or bad? It's good for us right now. So, to describe, while within the bounds of the Sunshine area, you all will regain health at the beginning of each act. This world exists to bolster your spirit and soul similarly. Even outside of a location like this, Melly is capable of manifesting parts of this world, say a bench, a wall, or, in more extreme situations, a water slide. Melly can manifest things pulled from this dream world.
Also means I can destroy it.
Ace rubbing his hands together.
It's not like I do that. Not like Ace would do that, but me Aloha is just
Ace would never.
I would never. Yeah. So that's good. So, all you need to do is just make sure you, I don't know, hold this place together. Would rather be here than the other place.
How exactly would I do that? I'm new to this whole psychic thing.
I just keep doing what you're doing. Seems like you're doing it naturally, so just
Oh,
don't.
you flatterer.
The other
Glimmers
place
at
isn't so
you.
bad. There's a bunch of people there.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you describe the other side as having people. Demons? People? Both?
What's the difference?
Okay, fascinating viewpoint.
Oh boy.
Again, an interesting one, worth consideration, but clarity probably would be more necessary here. Okay. Well, when everybody's ready, just let me know and we can put your plan in motion.
Yeah. It's it'll be fine, it'll be easy. Hopefully we'll be able to take it down in one blow. Haha. Yeah.
I really like your plan.
Loving the confidence there. Worst comes to worst, we can pivot to a backup plan using this place almost as a cage.
Exactly.
Yep.
The point is it's out of its element.
Yep.
I think no matter what we do, as long as we keep that aspect of the strategy, we'll
As
be
long
good.
as its elements is a darker beach and not a bright beach.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Riddle says.
Mhm.
Okay. So, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it's time for y'all to set up your plan.
Mhm.
Do me a favor and run me through the steps.
Oh fuck! I wrote this down like
You
fucking.
did write it down.
I did
Yeah,
write
you
it
did-
down,
you
but
did write the
it's
plan
like
down.
it's like up in chat. So
It was
first
basically
off, the
Mike,
plan
find the logs.
the plan is
Okay.
I'll remember it, it's fine. To take the slide and make it form a circle shape, which Willow will then pull the demon from the dark side to this side, and it will be binded up. Argos will then spot the weak points on it, and Ace will launch Basil into the air above the creature, where Riddle's gonna summon the anima above it, and
Like
then Basil is going to reality break Riddle's anima and down smash the creature.
Okay. So,
Yep.
here we go, step by step, executing the plan as written.
Yep.
In the other space. The creature looms over this large area. It sweeps a great hand across, lifting up from below these concentrated masses of humanity. One by one, it places them within its gigantic maw and swallows. In the other world, the water slide is bent into a circular shape. Willow, pressing a hand to the ground, manages to create a makeshift portal to yank the thing through. Over here.
So Ace and Basil.
Arrange yourselves!
Yeah, it's fine. Ace and Basil are going to be all the way over here on the left, on the top of this like thing.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Just to get maximum
Ooh.
height and also a good angle to launch Basil over the shit.
I curl up like
Okay.
a ball.
Argos, where are you going to place yourself? You know the size of this thing.
Yeah. I think taking cover behind this measly cover.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm safe
Riddle-
behind all these nuclear weapons.
Yeah, no, if no one
Yeah, can we do
suggests
something about
otherwise,
this?
yeah, Riddle's gonna stuff these into her staff.
Okay.
Melly is going to pick up her shield. It's this brilliant green plume of fire that extends from the back of her hand. It almost looks like peacock feathers, burning phoenix flame that is connected by a long tube to a pack on her back. Her reflection is a defensive type, so she's placing herself over here. Like, cause, you know.
Yeah.
Riddle will be chilling behind Melly. Willow will be over here. Create the situation, and then, yeah. So, next up, it would be pull the thing through, and then Argos goes and spots the weaknesses.
Yep.
Okay. Let me...
Tiny isn't here right now.
Yes.
So Willow will be on AI mode.
Willow will execute predetermined commands in this case. And we hope to God.
Yeah. You know
We
in
hope
JRPGs.
Quick,
Mike, take over Willow's body.
No, it's Persona 3 AI.
Yeah.
So,
Go all out.
pull the thing through. Argos, give me a roll to do.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Oh boy.
this being breaches from one side into the other. Confused at first, it lets out a long and low, almost a call of exasperation, confusion, or resignation. You look at it, Argos, and, well, the first thing you do is you are going to punch through the darkness. You see its shape. Towering, gigantic. Its body lurches backwards into the sea, almost intersecting with where you've put the water slide. This thing is large on a scale you didn't quite expect. I will, however, mark it with vulnerability. Next, oh god, it's all the way up there. That's how big the block is.
Oh, wow.
Next, Riddle will, up in the air, high above it, create a panel of ESP between you guys and it.
Yep.
It hangs in the sky. Basil, it's your go.
Oh, I gotta throw
Oh,
Basil.
I
Yeah.
gotta get thrown.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something a little bit fucky in order to get Basil into the height that she needs, because I'm not
Ooh.
Willow. So what Ace is going to do is he's going to try, and he's going to just think about something, and so basically how it's gonna happen is Ace is gonna kind of get on his back, right? And what's gonna happen is like Basil's gonna jump on Ace's like feet, and he's gonna like push her up while she jumps off of that, you know?
We're going to
Yeah.
Feet to feet, yeah. And Ace is going to try to summon all of his inner strength that he has to just kind of yeet that shit.
Yeet that shit. Give me a roll to do.
Yeah, fuck.
You may roll to die first, of course.
Roll to die. Okay, this would
Describe Ace's feelings in this moment.
be, he's doing kind of something he doesn't want to fully do. But it's this kind of thing of Argos mentioning to them that he has to try, and this is probably the moment where him trying is most important. If there's any time to try, it's right now, not in VR. So I'm gonna lock in his red, and I'm going to try to absolutely throw Basil above. Oh!
Oh!
Well,
Yeah, we love
Hey,
to
you
see
fucking
it.
tried, man.
Boom.
Hey.
Yeah, no. In this exact narrate away. Tell me what this looks like.
so it's this thing of everyone is used to how strong Willow is. It's natural. She's strong like a beetle, but it's just that kind of thing where it's just like, oh man, Ace is all the way over there. Will Ace be able to throw Basil over there? And so as Basil like hops on, it's like, yeah, sure, and then Basil just gets shot out like a rocket.
This is what trying looks like. She flies through the air. And Basil, you reach this point. You intersect with Riddle's ESP. And do you absorb it?
Yeah, let's absorb this thing.
So, you fly through the curtain of ESP, and you focus on Riddle's worldview. You channel it through your weapon and almost intuitively coat it in it. It becomes an outer layer, a coating to the great axe you hold above your head, and then you swing down with all of your might. Give me a roll to do.
Disagree with your worldview.
In this case, you do agree with it.
I do agree with your worldview.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Over, you slam your axe as hard as you physically can into the great noggin of the creature. It hits the top. I'm gonna roll for this guy actually. Hold on.
Jay, how chaotic is this situation?
This is I'd put this at this is still a 2.
Okay.
Not truly chaotic right now. Okay, you managed to successfully hit the creature, and your strike digs through onto the other side, and you feel like you actually struck gold here. Blood begins to pour out of its head, and then the more you look, this isn't blood. It almost appears to be flowing and sparking, almost like fire itself. Liquid magma begins to pour out of the top of its head. It slowly looks up at you. I see. Okay. There is a quiet that spreads through the area. So, this is how we're going to do things. Alright. Loosens up, looking up at you with almost a discordant look. It's going to reach up and attempt to pick you up to the top of its head, Basil. Give me a roll to do.
A fair thing.
God, it has expressions.
It will clash with you here. It grabs you in one palm, and Melly is going to immediately sprint in and be like, oh no you don't. Picking up her shield, she whirls it around and is going to toss it at the being. It whirls a shot and actually manages to strike the hand. Basil, you touch the ground and scamper backwards.
Thumbs up.
Argos?
Is Basil still in her bikini?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Argos, could you give me a roll to do?
I could.
Excellent. Your eyes attempt to scan the creature for any number of weaknesses, and as you do, you realize there's nothing here for you to necessarily gaze at. The more you stare at it, the more you realize, uh-oh, I think we might have made a mistake. This thing has no bindings to this place or any other. This is not the being that's holding this thing together.
Oh,
What?
Fuck.
Can we put it back?
Riddle,
Guys, we may have sequence broke.
Riddle, like, looks over to you, is like, what do you mean put it back?
This isn't what we need to beat. It's just
What do
here.
you mean this? What? You've interrupted my feasting. It looks around. Oh. Gets a closer look at Basil for a second. Ah. Keep up the good work, you. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Gaze locks over here. And you feel the eyes lock with you for a moment, and the expression shifts. Of course the Ace Galatine is here. Business as usual.
What is
He
that?
looks down at Willow beneath. Oh, an errant spark. Interesting. And cheap facsimile of the tormented. He shakes his head. Well, I've gathered so much from this world already. I've eaten so many that can hear, so many that can see. I've become dyed in this world's color. I think pink is rather flattering, don't you? Riddle starts to run over to you, Argos. Okay. So this isn't what we need to deal with.
I don't think so.
Argos? If I sent you over to that other place, do you think you could find it over there?
Might as well, because this looks like a big problem.
Okay, I'm gonna keep... She, like, looks over. I'm gonna keep Melly and Willow here, just so I don't die. You guys, please save my life.
Detective survive.
I'm counting on you, okay? Find the thing, actually get us out of here.
Oh, of course, the
All
big
right.
thing we pull over isn't the thing.
Riddle looks back, it's like, Basil!
Yes.
Get ready, I'm sending you somewhere.
Okay. I trust you implicitly.
Riddle is going to raise her staff, hit it against the ground, and like this, you all feel a shift through the onion's skin again.
Whoop.
You feel your bodies bounce and dance somewhere else. Let me get y'all ready. Sit in your positions.
We love when you accidentally pull the wrong monster.
We love it when the end boss gets pissed at you.
we love it when you accidentally think you need to fight the end boss in the first dungeon.
That's chaotic.
Listen, sometimes you pull territorial rot Bart. So, Basil, give yourself an additional level of chaos.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You three appear in this world now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, first off, from this high vantage point, Ace is gonna try
Yeah.
to look for anything fucky. Obviously, he doesn't have Argos's scan ability, but hey, man, usually these things are like, hey, I'm evil.
Yeah.
So yeah, want me to roll to see if I see, or
Give
what?
me a roll to see.
Roll to see. 18.
Okay. You will pick this up. Basil, give me a roll to die in this case.
All right.
Oh no. Oh yeah. By the way,
Okay, 10.
Jibo, you can when you select those icons, you can type a number and it will have like a 3 marker on them instead of having to have 3. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Oh, but
So, Ace, you'll pick this up, and Basil, you'll barely dodge out of the way of this incoming attack as you look around like, okay, in the Ashen world, what do we see? You feel the sensation on your skin. It feels right now. This is the actual Coda. This is what the Coda feels like. Before, you were cloaked in Melly's ESP. It made you feel relaxed. Safe. Here, however, all there is the mind-bending properties of the awful world below. And as you stare, you notice something. Camouflaged, blending in with the ash ocean, it was likely waiting in this spot as a far greater predator rested. Now that it has its chance, it wrenches itself from the water. Lifting up a gigantic gun, it sweeps it over the crowd of humanity in front of you, and Basil, you dive backwards as
What's on your chest, buddy?
they all collapse to the ground in piles of goo. Argos, immediately you can tell, this is the one. This is the origin point of this.
all right, marking target.
Give me a roll to do. Immediately, you go, okay, marking target, and hey, mission success! You managed to stack a single point of vulnerability on this. As a reminder for everyone, whenever you attack something with vulnerability, you can say you're popping it for a 1d6 bonus. This can be called after the roll. It's quite effective. So, with this thing pulling itself free from the water, it sort of rises up. It hasn't noticed you yet. We haven't begun official initiative. You all have a chance to take action if you so wish.
Yeah. Alright. So, first thing, threat scene, good. There's still a water slide in this world, so what Ace is gonna do is he's just gonna go, like, kind of fucking just on his feet, like, slide down it, towards it. I'm not sure how much movement that will take, but...
Okay. I'm gonna let you do it. You've got all the time you need.
Yeah. And,
Give me a roll to do when the time comes to execute this. Do it simultaneously with everybody else's coordinated action.
Yeah, Ace is gonna be sliding down, this and is gonna get ready to jump. And probably just, like, I don't know, drop kick this thing down here. What do you guys do?
Let's go Basil first. What's up? What's the plan?
What plan? Basil is going to run right here. She's going to spin as though she is doing a hammer throw, hopefully hitting these things. She doesn't really care. And then she's just going to throw her axe in this direction.
You can do that if you ignite. That will allow you to target multiple targets. That's how multi-targeting works in this game.
I'll use your system, Jay.
Yeah, you will need to ignite to do that.
Sure.
But the advantage is, I will give you a point of chaos. Beautiful. Okay, so, basically you do the roll to do before you ignite. So, lock in what you had before, lock in whatever dice you had before that purple 6, and then
how do I
let me
ignited,
let me hit the roll to die, remove your L, set swing as...
I don't have L's.
You
Only
no
dubs.
else today. There you go. Easy.
Okay, now I roll to do.
Yes, you would roll to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, excellent. And then hit ignite. Okay, and Argos, what is your plan?
All right, Argos is going to switch his reflections form into that of a flash grenade
Oh, excellent.
and toss it at this thing in the hopes that it'll distract it from the attacks coming its way.
Give me a roll to do.
I will.
Yeah.
Ooh, excellent.
I should probably roll to do 2 for my dropkick.
And now, yes, exactly. Give me a roll to do.
Whoop. Fuck.
Boop.
Watch out.
I'll
Do
probably.
you want to?
pop
Do you want to pop that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pop it for an extra d6 because.
Yeah. Oh, you roll it. You roll it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
roll it. Don't trust my cursed
Yeah.
hands.
There we go.
Beautiful.
4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's
So, in order, here's how this goes. Let me change the music. We are in full boss fight. Let's do this one.
all out attack it.
So, it pulls itself free from the water as, first, Argos throws a flash grenade right into the middle here. Its body recoils backwards. A temporary ping and a flash of light across the beach, causing all of its systems to overload. The arm cannon sweeps backwards, smearing humanity all over the ground. Then, a dull impact in the back of the head as, Ace, you hit it, dealing, in this case, obviously, it is your 5 damage from your roll to do, as well as the 4 from Argos's. You deal a grand total of 9 damage as you ka-chung drop kick this thing in the back of the head. And Basil, you swing your axe around, obliterating the 2 of these, building yourself an additional layer of chaos, and then just overarm the axe, and it sticks into its faceplate. You managed to attack it on all sides at the very beginning of the fight. Excellent work. Everybody roll to die. Proper initiative starting.
Roll to die. Oh boy. Change to yellow. Fuck it.
And you can remove your L, Basil.
Let's go. No L.
No L. W
Uh,
scream.
No L.
Double. Okay. Oh wait, I've got to roll for it.
What do I do? Unlock or recover? Which
Hit the L on the. Basically, you see how on your roll. Yep, you can just hit the L and let me.
Yeah.
Hit this button. Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, it's going first. So at the start of its act, Ace, you hit the water and you pull yourself backwards, edges of your coat catching, and you notice around you 2 figures emerging alongside of you. You can tell immediately, yeah, this thing has backup, and it is going to turn around and attempt to bring its gun down in the form of a karate chop on top of your head. Give me a roll to die.
Yeah.
You get to roll first with Formless style.
Yeah. That's probably the best I can do.
Okay. If you change to blue, red or blue, you will clash with it.
Oh yeah,
if
true.
you want to do that.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll clash.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll to... So, clash with me. Both of us roll to do.
Yeah, clashing is a better defense than that.
You both roll bad. Let me unequip this. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, just because I have it, might as well use it instantly. I'm going to use Hell's Harlequin.
Oh, okay.
Which is one of my abilities. I may choose to ignite to force a roll to succeed, barely.
Barely.
So that 4 roll, Jay, you have it in your pocket, and you can use it to either give one of my next rolls a 4, or to just roll one of your rolls later. So I'm gonna succeed by barely, just so I don't get fucked, and I'm going to ignite.
Immediately, hold on. Excellent! The pact is sealed! Oh! You feel the luck leave your body and fly into Vault Watcher. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that.
So this thing slides, like, he slides down this gun, and Ace just barely moves out of the side, and in the same motion as moving out of the side, Ace reaches into like the behind of his coat and just pulls out an SMG and starts unloading on this thing.
Oh my god. Okay, so you win the clash. You can obviously ignite to deal double damage if you want, or leave it as is.
I had to ignite to do Hell's Harlequin,
Oh,
so I can't ignite.
oh yeah, of course. So you swing the SMG up as ka-chung! The giant machine gun hits you in the top of the head. You actually manage to parry it away where it leaves a splash, a gigantic crater in the water, and then you swing the SMG up using the barrel recoil to almost drag yourself backwards, sending a line of bullets up its body. It stumbles backwards.
This isn't a reflection. This is just a normal ass gun.
This is a normal ass SMG. Who goes next?
Who goes next?
Yeah.
I think I'll let Argos go next.
Okay. Wow, so not prepared. Trying to find that thing. I wish I had an AI to find all the stuff I need.
Oh,
for
what
this
are you
game.
looking for?
What do you need?
Are you looking for your gifts? Because I
Stuff
have.
Jay told me about. Yeah, gifts.
Your gift?
Yeah.
send it
Yeah.
I put it in general for you. There you go.
Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you, Mike.
That's cool.
Thanks, discount Mike.
Mm-hmm. While you're looking, I can just pass it to Basil instead, so you have more time to read. So
Yeah.
Basil.
Sounds good. Basil, now unarmed, is going to get down on all fours like an ape and run over here. Then she is going to despawn Collapse and then respawn it so that she has it.
Yeah, smart. You do so. Boom. It reappears in your hand.
Is that my action or can
No,
I?
you can just do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, how fancy.
Basically, the way I play this game in general is you get to roll once per act to affect things, but otherwise everything else is pretty much free.
Okay.
That's the way I do usually.
Well, here's my affection. She's going to hammer throw her axe again and try to throw it in a sweeping motion like a boomerang. And she would like to ignite to attack Geistling and Geistling.
Oh, excellent! So with an ignite, you are allowed to target up to 3 people. So you can hit the boss and both
I'll
of them.
hit all 3.
Yeah, give me that roll to do 3 times. Okay.
And
so,
I'll pop a weakness policy on that last one. That's the boss.
ooh.
The D6,
I
right?
already popped it.
Yeah, he
Oh,
already
you already-
popped
Yeah,
the
there was
weakness.
only one
Yep,
stat.
weakness
I know
is
you used
gone.
Yeah.
So let me go through each of them. First of all, hold on 1 second. This one's actually fake as hell. Let me get the real one.
What do you mean by this?
What do you mean?
It didn't have its macros for some reason.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Here we go. Okay, you beat it by 1. Nice job.
Fucking go!
Next one. Boom, boom! You continue firing your SMG as you see Collapse of the Living literally cut a boomerang arc around you. As this person, like, emerges from the muck back here, they are hit with the axe and just obliterated.
Yeah.
It sticks to the ground back there. This
And-
one's heavily wounded. Collapse sticks. Who's
Jay,
next?
Can I use my chaos meter?
You can use your chaos meter.
Let's use Cruelty of the Blade to do more damage than I did.
Oh, okay. Narrate to me how your axe mutates mid-flight.
So as the axe is thrown, it actually takes on a boomerang shape, and the astral flames and the eye kind of turns its way towards the boss, and then sticks its way right into the neck of these wires right here.
It flies back, sticks to the wires, and then this one back here looks down at its body and realizes it was sliced twice. Collapse of the Living. This axe is able to mutate in response to the chaos of the battlefield. So long as the battlefield remains chaotic and brutal, it will continue to warp and grow. Dock yourself your chaos. Make sure to keep track of your meter. So long as people keep creating chaos, it will remain in this form.
Got it.
Who next?
Argos, you ready? Or I can throw it to the boss.
Throw it to the boss so it doesn't get double
Throw it to
turned.
the boss.
Boss time. The boss is going to. So you've ignited. So let me. Where are you? Okay. Okay, Basil. It's gonna turn and point at you, and it's gonna lower this gun and fire. Roll to die versus this.
No, that's fair. I'm locked out too. So.
Yeah.
Did I already ignite?
No, you're
to lock
purple.
that
Yeah.
out?
Okay,
Okay,
for
so
some
let
reason
me-
your icon's purple, but if
Oh,
you
okay.
roll to die, I think it'll show you as
Okay.
ignited already.
Oh,
No,
no.
I
Oh.
wasn't.
Nope.
I can ignite, right?
Yeah, lock in that purple 6 and then ignite it, or whatever dice you were gonna ignite.
Ignite.
There you go. Now roll to die. So in this case, you can see Basil went on an all-out offensive by throwing that axe and hitting multiple targets. She was able to deal a massive amount of damage last turn. However, the process has left her open to counterattack. In this case, she's only rolling 2d6 in defense of this attack, so it lowers the gun at you and fires a line, absolutely cutting through you.
Yep. Yep. That's fine.
Yeah. So now it's Argos' turn.
It's gonna pass to Argos, yeah.
Alright. So, how's Basil looking with my...
She is at 2
reflection
HP.
Okay. I got you, Basil, and I take out my high-powered sniper rifle. You're going to live!
Basil is so
Give-
confused. She's seen as many bullets hurt her as heal her.
You roll to 2, Argos! Boom! The shot flies across the battlefield and hits Basil, and Basil, you're like, I've been shot from... Oh, I feel pretty good. Heal 6 HP, you're at 8.
Okay.
Remember, whenever you take damage, you can also... Actually, you know what, Basil? I'll remind you of one of Argos' mechanics. Whenever you take damage, you can mark yourself with vulnerability. So, basically what this does is, if an enemy gets to you, they will be able to cash that in and deal extra damage to you. But if Argos gets to you, he can pop that for additional healing. So, whenever you get hit, think about, do I want to take vulnerability or not? Retroactively,
vulnerability. I don't
you'll
care.
take the vulnerability? Okay. Argos, heal 1d6 extra.
Okay. After shooting you, I take out my little remote control detonator and go, click! And you explode for additional health.
Let's roll 1d6. 9 HP, which means you'll survive with 1 if it shoots you with the same attack as before. Very well done.
What am I at? HP?
9.
Out of
9, yes.
how many?
9 out of 10.
Okay.
You guys are rather low health. This is going to be the start of the game where your HP totals are quite low.
Yep.
So, Argos, now that you're finished, the new act begins. Who will start us off next act? Everyone can roll to die to select a new swing if they so wish.
Yeah, and you can also pick yourself, Argos.
I can
Yeah.
unlock, right?
Well, yeah.
You can roll to die too and unlock everybody. Yep.
I'll give myself a double turn so I can instantly take a look at this thing and find a new weakness.
Vuln up.
Yeah, yep.
Nice. Okay. Give me a roll to do, Argos. Ooh, excellent. Okay, it will roll to die. Boop. Okay. You scan it looking for a new weakness, and Mike is actually going to help you out here. She peeks her head around and is like, okay, I'm gonna do my best to boost your capabilities. Let's see if we can't find something. Stream chat. For a split second, you watch as the entire screen almost glitches, and for a moment, you see things almost as Mike does. The entire world is vibrant, almost like a heat signature, and she's like, oh my god, warning, 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 epilepsy warning! She's to yell before blurring the screen, and I will mark it with 2 stacks of weakness.
Ooh.
There we go. Who's next?
Let's go with Ace.
Yeah. So it's back his turn to me. So Ace is just gonna jump on, and he's just gonna wait. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. He's gonna just jump on and try to just rip out some of the wires.
The wires, the long tentacles. Yes.
Yeah. So I think we clash, right?
It is locked into black right now.
Oh fuck. Okay. That's
yeah,
fine.
it just locked into black after.
Fuck.
Oh, beautiful. You leap up and you try to grab at the wires, and it just throws you off, and you splash into the water. Who next?
I did all the useful shit I'm gonna do.
Nice try.
Who next, Ace?
Who next? I'll give this thing a turn.
Perfect. It's gonna whirl its gun around and point it at you. Give me a roll to die.
What's it die? It's still in black. Fuck, I hate
It's
this.
still locked into black. Yep.
Motherfucker. Yeah.
It is out to fucking shoot you. You feel the bullets coming in, and there's nothing that you can do. There's no area to shield yourself. There is nothing. It simply unloads. Take 8 damage.
Yeah, okay, I'm at 2.
You can mark yourself with vulnerability if you want. I will warn you, this thing does get another turn this act.
Oh,
It's risky.
So I can mark its vulnerability to do what? Lower its damage?
No, you can mark your own vulnerability right now, and if Argos manages to shoot you, he can heal you for extra health. It is a risk-reward thing on your end.
Effectively,
okay.
you get vulnerability. If the next person, the next thing that happens to you will be, if it hits you, it'll be really big. If Argos hits you, it'll be really big.
But Argos doesn't get
exactly.
a turn until next turn,
Yeah.
but this thing gets another turn this round. So
Exactly.
I'll just eat shit. It's fine. I don't mark vulnerability. I just pray.
Exactly. These are the tactics we live for. Who's up next?
It's me, right?
Does Basils go? Oh, right. I'm asking myself this. Ooh, I know what's happening. Oh boy. Okay, let's do. Yeah. You feel space distort again around you as someone touches down immediately next to you. Don't worry, Melly's here to save the Galatine.
Yeah.
What? Where's Stream?
It's over there on the other side of the big guy.
Oh my god, hi! She waves from behind and then picks up the shield. It's like, get behind me.
Get in front of me.
You place her in front of you. She is tiny. Melly is going to put herself. She's going to plant her feet right here and assume a stance. She is going to defend to the best of her abilities. Okay. She is not moving. Next up would be Basil.
Good. I hope that works. Basil is going to despawn her boomerang and respawn it again. She's going to take 3 steps this way, and she's going to hurl the boomerang at Melly's shield.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Her intention is to take it off and hit the boss, but also she doesn't care if it hurts her. Sorry.
Give me an ignite then.
That's pretty chaotic.
That's pretty chaotic. I'll add the chaos. Oh yeah, that's pretty chaotic. Add 1 point of chaos. You're right.
Thank you. So I'll roll to do.
Roll to do. Versus Melly first, and then versus the boss.
Yeah, and the boss has Vuln stacks, so you can pop those to do more damage.
You can pop them if you want. Yep.
I will.
Melly defense would be.
Just beat me, Melly.
Let me. Yeah, she does.
Thank you.
Okay. Genuinely. Give me a roll to do versus the boss now. And you can pop the Vuln if you want.
I will D6.
Roll 1d6 extra. 2 damage. Okay, 8 damage.
I will lock out, right?
You can hit one additional target if you want to hit any of these humanities over here.
Yeah, sure, why not? Screw 'em.
Yeah, give me a roll to do.
Is that more chaotic?
It's not more chaotic, but you
Equally
feel like it's
chaotic.
doing something.
Fine.
Boom!
It's
Flies over and sticks into this one here.
It's definitely keeping the chaos at the same level instead of making
Yeah,
it
we're
go
keeping
up.
Yeah.
I don't want it to go down is all.
Yeah. No, you've always gotta keep yourself earning just a little bit of chaos every turn if you want to maintain the form.
And especially because I'm about to feed the fire.
Oh, you're changing its shape?
Yeah, I'd like to change the shape, and I'd like to burn the boss and heal myself, please.
Okay. In that case, tell me how it changes shape, and dock yourself the chaos.
I will do that. So
Dock yourself the chaos, and then heal.
Yep. Mid throw, once again, the axe kind of in its boomerang-like shape twists its form. The eye shifts, looking back at the boss, and then becomes spiked and even more inflamed. Purple flames burst out from the axe, which is also kind of which is more axe-like again, I suppose. And it's going to actually deal burn damage to the boss. I didn't know you could burn demons. I guess you can.
Give me 1d6. Give me a 1d6, and you'll heal yourself for that much HP.
1.
Great. That's all I
Okay,
need.
perfect. Full HP. Yeah, exactly. You watch as Basilisk's weapon changes shape again, this time becoming an almost burning mass as it digs into the boss, and you see motes of flame begin to dig its way onto the outside. Its spectral shape beginning to sort of shift into the air around, and then all of it is suctioned into the axe. As Basil, you feel your health returning. Who goes next?
It should be boss 2, I guess, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Haha.
Boss is gonna ignite and shoot all 3 of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
So first, Basil.
I
Roll to die versus this.
That flashes?
Nope, it's black.
It's black.
Oh, it's black, okay.
Yeah. No, it is specifically aiming just to hurt you all right now.
Yeah, it's unclashable, sadly.
Yeah. You rolled good, but unfortunately, you were supposed to be ignited,
I'm ignited,
based on
yeah,
last
so-
turn.
Yeah.
You will get shot. You can obviously mark yourself a vulnerability if you want. Next, it is going to roll against Melly twice as she covers for Ace.
Yay!
Roll to do. Melly time. Melly covers for you, Ace, and she shoves you back and just stances up, slams one foot into the ground, raises the shield, and is absolutely perforated with bullets, and then it seems to get frustrated. It reels the rifle arm back, hitting her at the center of the shield, sending you and her both tumbling backwards.
Oh, God.
Melly stumbles, and you see her getting increasingly pissed off. Okay. Ow!
I warned you.
Yeah, you okay back there, pretty boy?
Yeah, I'm always fine.
Me too. Yeah, cool. Let's kick this thing's ass. She still seems to be standing.
Don't forget the stream.
Oh my god, stream, I was so scared. Down here.
Oh,
Down
God.
here.
What was the
These
damage
two-
on me? Sorry, Jay.
The damage on you was 8.
Okay.
Oh, God.
These 2 are going to close in, and this one turns and is going to attempt to shoot at Argos. You're behind cover. It's going to be a hard shot. I'm going to have it roll to even see if it can even make it in the first place. Okay, Argos, roll to die for me.
Okay.
And it'll roll to do. It's taking its sweet time.
That means
Rolling
it's
the
big.
dice.
Bring it on.
It's gonna be a big roll.
It's gonna
Get
be
ready
fucking
for it.
big.
Everybody clap
ready.
at this guy's big try.
Oh shit, it's coming, dude. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, Argos, the bullet flies through the stall, and you are pinged for 1 damage. Oh, there's another one for some reason. Okay, the first one's 1 though. We're keeping it. You get struck in the shoulder, the lightest graze of all time. Mike, panicking. Oh my God, are you okay?
No problem. No problem.
No problem. Okay,
We're good. Still up.
Still up. Hiding this from the stream. Panicking slightly. This one over here is going to, with this still living humanity, is going to pull a helmet out and slam it on top of this dude's head.
I get it.
Okay. So, start of a new act. Everybody can roll to die if they so wish.
Yeah.
It's gonna, that was boss turn. Boss is gonna let Basil go first.
Oh, thank you.
Dice provides.
Yeah, thank you. I guess we're on the same team. Basil is going to do like she's been doing, despawn and respawn, and she's going to turn her attention to all of these goofs over here. And if my axe works the way I believe it does, it's still in the same form that it was last time I used it.
It is, indeed.
So I'm going to ignite, and I'm going to attack 1, 2, 3, please.
Okay, excellent. Just lifesteal through it. Just lifesteal through the pain.
Yep. You can't die if you're always burning.
Give me a roll to do. 3 times.
Roll to do.
2,
roll
3.
To do.
Okay, one of those can be fine versus your roll. It isn't. Give me 3d6 to determine how much you're gonna heal.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're
3.
back, baby.
You slice through the ads, build yourself 1 chaos as you. That's 666. Boom, boom, boom. You clear them away, and you feel yourself healing up as the fire coalesces back into you, Basil.
That's how I'm supposed to work.
Who's next?
Popcorn to Ace.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is Ace is just fucking run up. By the way, can I just?
Ace.
What?
Riddle says when we're ready to get out of here, when it's all weakened and you're like ready to finish it off, do the thing you did last time, that reality break thing.
Yeah.
Do it on Willow's, okay?
On Willow's?
Or no, sorry, not mine? I don't know how this works.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
She said you'd know what to do.
Okay, Ace is running in, and what he's going to do is I'm just gonna roll to do because this will determine how well this action goes out. So roll to do. Fuck. Can I pop a Vuln stack?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Just because I really want this to succeed.
Hold on. This is
2, 8, 9, 10. Fuck.
10. Okay.
Wow.
Clash of the Titans, baby. Tell me what you do.
Okay, so what Ace is gonna do is this guy's gonna swing the gun around, and Ace is just gonna do a spinning kick at the gun that's coming towards him, and just kind of knock it to the side into the sand. And what I want to do is I want to ignite.
Yeah.
I was gonna do this when it was black, but now it's blue. But I'm going to can I ignite to lock it out of its swing?
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm going to ignite and knock it out of its swing.
You knock its weapon to the side, and it seems genuinely shocked. It's going to be locked out for the rest of the act, drastically lowering its defenses.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Yeah. By the way, when can I mark myself with the stacks? Anytime.
Your vulns. Literally, whenever you take damage.
Okay, whenever I take damage. Okay, cool.
Whenever you take damage, you can decide that you're vulned up. Who's next?
Next, I think, the boss.
The boss is going to turn around and point the gun at you, and Melly still stands. The attack is going to go from you to her. It's not locked into anything. Oh boy! It is going to lock in. It's not going to deal very much damage though. It's going to deal 6 damage, which is still pretty good. Melly. Okay, Melly gets lit the fuck up as she dives in front of you, pushes you down into the muck, and raises the shield up above her head. As a rain of bullets hails down on her, she will wound her friend. The boss is gonna pass it to Melly, who's gonna remove this. And shoving off of your back, she leaps off of you and into the air and is gonna try to swing down her shield on this thing. Fully fucking pissed. Okay. Let me go red. Just on a D6. 1 in this case. Boom, boom. 13! Oh! Slam! The shield hits its upper body as Ace, you realize you created a significant vulnerability in this thing. If it had been rolling with all of its dice, that actually would have been a problem. Melly swings the shield down, intersecting where the shoulder pad and the tentacles connect, and you watch as her reflection detonates, causing one of the shoulder pads to fly off. Now, here's a fun thing that happens mechanically when you wound someone when they have a locked out dice. Normally, he'd roll to recover, basically get HP back. But, in this case, because the dice is locked out, he doesn't get that blue dice.
Nice.
Nice.
So you just functionally knocked 6 HP off of this recovery. Yeah, no, nice work. Melly touches down on the ground and gives you a thumbs up.
Yep.
She passes to Argos.
So Melly got wounded. Does she still have like damage to heal on?
Oh god, yeah. No, she's pretty
okay.
low actually.
All right. So I can ignite to hit multiple targets, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
All right. Time to bring out the good old RPG. Ace knows that this is a good thing, but
yeah,
I'm
Melly
gonna shout to
doesn't.
Melly. Melly, don't worry.
Yeah?
Do you trust me?
Oh my god, yeah, of course.
I threw something at her that doesn't heal.
Of course I trust you. Sees the rocket-propelled grenade. What the fuck? You hear her whisper next to you, Ace.
It's fine. Just take it.
So, real quick, do I roll to do and then ignite, or
You roll to do and then ignite. Exactly.
Okay.
How many? You can target up to 3 people. Who are you hitting? It's basically a blast radius. Do you want to hit the boss and then those 2? Oh, right. You've got to choose.
Will that heal the boss?
It will. You choose heal or hurt mode.
Okay.
So you
can hit the boss.
Yeah, let's not hit the boss.
Yeah. Okay.
You immediately fire your rejuvenating rocket-propelled grenade, where it flies and hits the ground between the 2 of them in a huge plume of flame. Melly's like, good as new. I feel so much better. So much fucking sand in my scarf. Who next, Argos?
Oh my, I've lost track of who's gone in this.
Boss hasn't gone. Yeah, boss hasn't gone.
Okay, well, boss, you're up.
I can't remember. Basil, you were the head of this turn.
Going
Yeah.
first, Yep.
Yep. Bosses go. It's going to point its shit at Argos. Sorry, hold on. It rolled to die. It will grab one of these dice off of its recovery. These aren't great, but it will grab this. Roll to die immediately, Ace.
Roll to die immediately.
Melly's not covering for you. Yep.
Yeah. Lock in. I guess it's highest.
Okay, let's go, motherfucker! Let's go!
Alright.
Can you take this heat? You can take this heat. Tell me what you do.
So, what Ace does is this guy swings the gun around, but Ace is gonna stand there and intercept it with his hand, right? and I'm going to ignite.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm just gonna say to Vault Watcher, just eat something. And I'm going to have I'm gonna use my ability pass the buck, and I'm gonna have this Vault Watcher take something from this guy in order to give me a weapon.
Finally, the time is mine! His mouth opens and you feel the life essence drain from this creature. The promised day of life that would have been paid by it instead. Ace.
Just give me something, I don't have time.
Why is it that you dream of one specific sword only? A mixture of tubes and rust. The legendary, seventh demonic arm? I think it's the seventh one. How fascinating. Well, for today, let's spice things up and do something different. Sorry, I'm not giving you that sword. You'll take this one instead. Plop! It vomits up a sword that touches down in your arm. You grasp the immortal blade. Don't say I never did anything for you!
Yeah, and to deal the damage, what Ace is going to do is then turn over to the gun and just cut off the tip.
You just slice! You bring it down and it moves through in an instant. This blade feels dull and heavy. Compared to most of the other weapons that you've wielded, this is a very, very simple one. But, God, is it effective! There's a slice as the being turns back towards you and you feel a roar leave its body. And the end of the act, it is going to pass to itself, because of course it is.
Yeah.
And it's going to attempt to... Oh boy, it's going to do something. Ace, you feel it. You feel like it is loading, if you feel like it's loading all of its power into its gun, and it's pointed it squarely at you. It is going to lock... Oh, right, I've got unlock. Unlock this, then lock, then lock. What are we looking at? Oh, right, it's got a wound.
Boop.
Boop.
What a loser.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Calculating.
Boop. Calculating. Its arm cannon begins to glow and it just levels it at you. You feel like you were targeted. It is going to end its turn. And it is going to pass it to literally anyone on your team can grab it. This thing is about to unload on Ace.
Well, then, anyone on our team?
Yep.
Let's see.
You guys get to pick.
I mean, who wants it?
Maybe Melly with her big shield.
Sure.
Nah. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Melly. Yeah.
Melly's gonna run over, grab you by the arm, and then shove you behind her again. She's like, just stay low. I'm doing better now. Whatever that RPG did is, I feel great. What the hell?
Yeah.
Nope.
She's stancing up and is going to defend you. She's gonna pass it to Basil.
Okay, I realized that Geist soldiers can turn these guys into Geist soldiers. So it's time to clean up.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, this is the start of a new turn, so I should unlock.
Yep, everybody gets to roll.
Oh, yeah. True. What did I unlock my red? Fuck yeah.
And I reckon Basil is going to jump in right away and bring her axe down on this guy. She's going to ignite again. That's what I do be igniting. And she's and then she's going to
love it.
I love it so much. Thank you for adding it. Kind of in one swift motion, she's going to flip over the axe, leaving it in this one's body. Kind of pounce on this one and just start gnawing at it with her teeth. And then she's going to jump to the next one and just start ripping it apart with all of her limbs.
Roll to do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. You jump from body to body, just absolutely rending limb from limb as you destroy this section of scattered humanity. You feel invigorated. Who's next?
Fun. Let's give it to Argos.
Nah.
Maybe Argos going after this thing unloads on people.
Yeah. Give it to Boss because he's got 2.
Okay. The boss is going to turn, lower his gun, and then, oh boy, Melly is going to try to eat a hit. Oh boy. Okay. He's going to locked out that many. Okay. Oh God! It's still with the crit fail. Yeah, the shot flies over you. Ace and Melly, tell me how you managed to evade a shot that absolutely should have rended Melly apart.
Oh, fucking, we just kind of, like, not only just stand there, but it's like, Ace gestures for Melly to just, like, crouch down, like, on a knee and stuff, and buries the, like, shield into, like, the like, sand. So their full body's covered and kind of angle it a bit, so when it hits, it deflects upwards.
Oh my God! You guide Melly's shield down into the sand. She's like, what the? Hey, watch it! And then there's a hiss from the sand beneath you, and she's like, oh! And she sweeps the shield upwards, creating a wall of glass that, bong! The first shot just bounces off. Here comes the next. And she's like, oh my God. And then you feel her moment of crowning glory where she's like, that's right, Melly Lexity of the... As she's just exploded into the distance, and you just see her roll into the ash, and then the gun lowers at you.
Yep.
Oh my God, Ace, roll to die.
Yeah, so, roll to die, well, I
Ace,
need yellow.
The shot flies at you and hits you in the chest, and you feel it. You feel the damage pass through your body, and then you stand there as you feel, oh God, you feel sick. Ace, I'm adding a white stat to your character sheet.
What did you mean by this?
Your reflection is doing its work.
Do I get wounded?
No.
What did you mean by this?
Roll to recover, though. That's gonna be your HP.
Okay, roll to recover. Boop. So 11.
Okay, full HP, Ace.
Full HP.
You hold the immortal blade to your side. You feel its magic coursing through you. You didn't take a wound. You feel like if you go too hard in the opposite direction, though. If you are wounded in inverse and heal too much, the presence of this sword will overwhelm your own will.
Oh, well, I hate this. Can I lock a dice off this?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Do we have my white in?
I believe we do, yes.
Okay.
Smart.
Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me move you over. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Double checking. Enabled image. Yeah, should be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So I might just have to manually choose it. Yep. No, there we go. And so as Ace locks into this white die, things change.
oh, Ace, it feels weird. 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 It feels so weird.
I hate this so much.
You feel the will of someone else moving through you, clear as day. It intertwines with your own, and you feel like your proficiency with the sword is driven almost through the roof. Like the person who is used to swinging this sword is incredibly talented at the art. You now draw from their power. While swinging around his sword with the white dice, you gain 1d6.
Oh God, Ace just kind of like grabs his head and it just kind of, he's felt this feeling before of just kind of something trying to take control, and he's just gonna try to fight it off because there's something a little bit more important right now, like something that can actually kill him. And so who does the boss turn the turn to?
You know. You know, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Ace, are you okay? Do you need me to heal you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine physically, not mentally.
Cool, aren't we all? I'm gonna aim the good old RPG at Melly again, and I don't think I need to tell her to like just let it hit her because it looks
She's
like
marking
she's in no position
vulnerability.
to stop.
She literally rises out of the water, is like, sees you in the distance, like you get on the one knee and you fire the rocket launcher, and she just holds one hand out to either side and the like, I accept this. As she is flung backwards physically. Ooh, Argos, you can roll to die and lock in a dice beforehand. And there's something special, actually, that I'd like to highlight. You're going with the perp? Okay. So, fun story about how Argos's class works. You are a sort of weakness-seeking healer sniper nightmare. Now, you've seen Ace clash extremely frequently. Now, what happens if you would theoretically clash with another character when you're healing them? For Argos, you aim down the sights and you fire. Your purple stat clashing with Melly's red. In this instance, you would maximize the healing provided by this. So, you would get 6, and instead of rolling 1d6, you would simply heal her for 6. You heal her for 12 HP as she boom back into the water.
Okay, should have gone with the sniper for that one. Sorry, learning as I go.
Argos, who goes next?
Let's go for Basil.
Yeah, sure. Is that
This would be sorry. This is the start of a new act, of course.
Start of a new act. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Everybody roll die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Ocean Melly of the Ocean.
I'm keeping white for now, because white
Yeah.
is really good.
Unlock.
Hey Jay, would you say that one of my teammates being slowly taken over by a alien weapon is a chaotic situation?
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic.
Yeah, I thought it's feeling a little Knuckles chaotic.
Feeling a little, and Melly also was wounded, so add an additional point.
I'm feeling a little charmy bee in here.
A little charmy bee, baby. Yeah, I think we're starting to recognize that this thing needs to get taken care of. So let's attack it.
Okay. Give me that good old roll to do.
If I ignite, what are my options? I can
You
attack
can
multiple
knock
times.
it back, attack multiple targets, just do a wide variety of different things.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
knock it out of its swing.
Yep.
Let's okay, no, I'm starting the round. So let's I'm gonna try and aggro it. So I'm just gonna attack it normal.
Okay. You run up and you attack it normal. Give me a roll to do versus its roll to die. The most straightforward. Yeah, so you just dig into it. And it's gonna lock, it'll lock right off of this. You feel, tell me how you attack it. And then who is up next?
Well, she was busy over here gnawing at one of these fractured vessels. So she's going to look up as she turns its attention to it and resummon Collapse. And she's going to summon it in her mouth and swing at it like she's Zorro.
You bring it down, and Mike delete scrubs it from the stream as you bring the axe down, and the beast like recoils. Who's next?
Beast.
Okay, it's going to point down, clash with me.
would be cringe if you were to roll a 1, wouldn't it?
Basil, tell me how if you ignite, you can double the damage dealt when you win a clash.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Tell me how you wound this thing.
As soon as it turns its gun to her, she's going to, from her all 4-pointed stance, she's going to do a very gymnastic cartwheel out of the way of the bullets and transfer the axe from her mouth to her hands and swing in what is a very beautiful motion as she brings it down across the those wires again.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let's just go nuts. Let's spend chaos and change forms again to cruelty of the blade. So
you swap to cruelty of the blade again.
Yes. So she's basically, when she swings, it's going to turn afterburners onto this axe. And it's going to morph fire, blasts it like a pile bunker into it.
That will add an additional amount of damage even after its recovery. It swings back around, kerchung, hits it again. This thing is starting to spark and sizzle. It's going to, you know what? I think it's going to be a motherfucker and pass to itself.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's going to ignite and aim at the both of you. Both of you clash with me. Ace first, then Basil.
Yeah, roll to do 5.
Yeah! You get to add 1d6 to that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just, that'll help. 1d6.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay. I'm colorless, so do I not?
Oh, you're colorless, so just normal roll to die.
Okay. Not that that's...
Okay. You get shot for 4 damage.
Okay. Cool.
It swings itself backwards as it hits you, and then it focuses in on Ace, and since it won the clash, it's gonna just tackle you physically and try to drown you in the water. No, it slams you into the back of the water slide, and your entire body recoils. Take 4 damage. It's gonna pass the turn to Argos.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a stack on me.
Oh, nice.
I wonder what he wants me to do about that.
Oh, you don't have to heal. I don't care if you heal me or not. I'm just putting you in the option. Do whatever you want. I won't get mad.
You get the feeling, Ace, that if you get wounded again, your sword skills will only improve. Not Vuln. It helps really in both directions. So, Argos, what's the plan?
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna go for a good old-fashioned to turn my hard light rocket launcher into a hard light pistol and actually shoot at the enemy to try and damage it.
Give me a roll to do.
You know, like a gun does.
Let me roll. It's going.
Not one of your weird healing guns.
The death.
Oh God! You just shoot it in the back! Argos, you just old-fashioned shoot it in the back, and you feel like, you're like, huh, right, I can do this. You fire a shot and it bores through. It is at 1 HP on the verge of wounding again. Mike's like, good job. Good job. You hit it at this distance. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at clicking on heads.
Who's next?
Melly. Remember her?
She emerges, cursing. Goddamn piece of shit, son of a bitch, goddamn. She sees it against the wall, it's like, Galatine, move it!
I'm kind of pinned right now.
She throws the shield, and it whack hits the thing in the faceplate again, and it pulls back for an instant. It's taking that wound.
Yeah.
Bing!
So it only has one HP left. One
dice left.
Alright,
so
there we go.
I would assume this is the point at which Riddle wants me to do the thing. So, with Ace's like new sword and new sword skills. What he's going to do is he's going to raise his sword in the air, almost He-Man-like, and try to absorb the other world into this blade.
Give me a roll to do with your white dice.
roll to do?
You can add 1d6 to the bonus.
Whoa, 1d6. I love this. Wow, 14, 15, 16.
17. Okay, roll for something. Yeah, of course. You touch down, the being releasing you. It has no chance of avoiding this attack, as all of its dice are either locked out or wounded. Let me also drop that healing amount that it got. -5, it's at 7 HP. Okay. Ace. You focus all of the energy of Melly's imaginary world into your blade, and the immortal blade bursts into flames. A line of green fire seems to connect you, and in that moment, you feel absolute tranquility. You also feel a connection drawn between yourself and her. This world, the one that you see around you currently, is indeed a section of the Coda. That other world, however, is Melly's worldview, a glimmering, shining place that exists only in memory. You focus that around the outside of your blade, an invisible heat causing space to ripple and distort as the might of the entire other world is focused down into it. Ace, give me another roll to do.
What? 8. But again.
You
1d6.
Add 1d6.
Yeah.
Let me focus these people down. Excellent. And as you do, you bring this burning blade down straight through the creature and quickly sheath it, causing the fire to disperse. You feel almost that will sliding throughout both the flame and your body connect for a moment as the slice burns its way through the being. And you feel the other world, Melly's imaginary one, die. Its body recoils backwards. And Ace, there is a split second of a reaction as this gigantic being touches down next to you. You having brought its cage to bear as a weapon. It turns around. Oh, better than the Ace Galatine usually is. Alright then, let's... And then Riddle's going to sprint over, runs straight up to the creature, and with its 0 wounds and 1 HP, she walks over, swings her staff for a second, and you see a flash of something, almost blinding light, as she severs the ties, and she goes, "Okay, nice work, Ace! Everybody hold on, we're going somewhere!"
Oh,
So
God.
what?
Not the sky this time.
Light begins to spread through the area. And Ace, you're pretty sure on the far side of this individual, you see Riddle hiding a sword of her own, burying it deep within the staff. It almost seems to meet with the ring and slowly disappear inside, a hidden space tucked away, her dragon's hoard. And
Oh.
for a moment, there's nothing but darkness all around. The same familiar rush of a Coda dive being cut short. And then you feel sensations prickling and popping across your skin once more. You feel your life, bit by bit, rush and return to you. The waking world almost eager to meet you. And that's where we're going to call our very first break. Let me play this.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job with the first fight. Jesus Christ, you're self-heal. I'm like, the boss can almost put you down in one hit, and you're like, no! I refuse!
Yeah.
I will hang on tooth and nail to life!
God, why out of all the weapons it had to be fucking that one? Jesus.
Whoa, Lamau.
I don't think there's any good
I don't get it.
option.
Please explain.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
the
it's
Immortal
only
Blade is a... Hold on. It's time to check in with your good pal, Vault Watcher.
The fucking mid-reel.
We need to make a screen for this.
Now, all of you, I'm certain, are curious about the mysterious properties of the demonic arm known as the Immortal Blade. Now, the Immortal Blade promises exactly what it says on the tin. Complete immortality! You'll never die while wielding that sword. However, there are things worse than death! Bit by bit, as the wielder goes down repeatedly, dying to simple wounds, the blade will bring you back time and time again. Every time you wound, instead of losing a dice, you gain a new one. The problem is, this dice isn't yours. It belongs to the blade. If, at any point, the balance shifts in the blade's favor, welcome to NPC land, bucko!
Cool.
But that wouldn't happen. I mean, theoretically speaking, you'd be rolling around like an end boss with 5 dice. Like, you'd never die like that, right?
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah!
Thanks, chat, for coming out.
Thanks, John, for coming out!
Now, there is something I want to talk about. There's a lot of things been going on Twitch. A lot of ads, a lot of things. Our channel doesn't run ads.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't do mid-rolls, so you don't get cucked out of the middle of a fucking fight scene by 3 minutes of ads. At the cost of that, ad rolls are where a majority of a Twitch streamer's budget comes from, all its money. A lot more than you think. So us having mid-rolls gives us less money. So any sub or anything you guys do supports the stream a lot. Fully supported by you guys instead of corporate ads. And you can also support Jay specifically in the system and Reflection at the Sentiment TTRPG Patreon, where you can fund the system, get some neat little nuggets, and just, give Jay a burger.
What do you get access to if you became a patron to the Sentiment TTRPG?
Ooh,
All of the reflections I screamed and dropped on the ground. There's like 30 of them. I went through and I buffed the list so many times. Some fan favorites were actually removed, but they were kicking around the world somewhere as a result, so you'd get a preview of like, oh wow, this wacky one. For example, I talked extensively on the Sentiment Patreon about how there was going to be a reflection that caused your head to explode and be replaced by an inanimate object, which is how we'd get like a character with like an apple for a head or something. That one was removed because that was decided to be one stage too silly, but imagine a world where you could have had Ace with a stapler for a head. Imagine. Chat, how you doing? Sarcophagus, thank you for the sub, and thank you for the gift sub. Lambhead, does Ace have that blade permanently? No. Watcher will take it back at any point.
Does he have that white stat permanently?
Oh god, no.
Okay, good.
He wants to get that removed quickly, though. The blade's gonna go away. I don't know if the white stat is. Hi chat, I can see you now. I was doing my own thing. You guys are doing so well? Oh my god. I feel like you're missing the TV-headed Ace energy. Yeah, you're right though. I'm back. On the topic of the blade, what's the Vault Watcher having? It being F with that blade existing. I mean, I'm allowed to... The fools let me fill out my own stat sheet. That fool Riddle Arendite was like, hey, bud, how bad's your feedback? And I'm like, F, put that down. It'll be funny.
I'm back. I was using the restroom.
I mean, yes, my feedback's F.
Oh, shit.
Don't tell
everyone
him.
was gone. You were talking to chat alone?
No!
Shit.
I'm allowed to do things.
I'm here. I just don't know if Roma's allowed to speak.
Roma's
Are
always allowed to speak.
Hmm.
I think you guys should have done worse.
Yeah.
You did so well.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have fight worse.
Honestly, it's Melly and Argos. Like, having Melly on the defensive reflection was really good.
Melly Luxity, Sparkle. No, you guys just did extremely well on that fight.
Fucking.
Please appreciate your tanks, I say, being the only tank in Indigo.
Special kitty.
To Vault Watcher, how many times can Ace exchange something in a fight? I mean, so long as he's willing to cut a deal.
Yeah, I can only steal something from someone else once to get one weapon.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Yep.
What are all the party's attributes? Oh, fuck. I could probably just say Ace's attributes on stream right now.
Yeah, they're really good.
Just because, fuck it. I already shared them in the Discord. But, basically, Ace's red is, weak shielded by the strong. Ace's blue is, broken vessel weighed down by sin. Ace's yellow is the blaze that leaves the ash behind. There you go. Basically the one I can explain is, Ace's yellow. The blaze that leaves the ash behind. It's the thing that, made him, do things like tell Willow to break the coffin. It's like a instinct kind of thing, confidence, just go kind of stat. That's the one I can explain. Ace is so dramatic. I mean,
colors.
if you don't look, if you don't have the three core concepts of your being raw as fuck, then like
Yeah, exactly. No, like the pillars of your own existence, they should be raw as fuck.
What about the other set? The red and blue. They can be explained like later.
Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, use the restroom.
Do it.
Oh, you mean the other set, the white? I don't know what the fucking white is. I don't even know if I keep that. We'll figure that out in a second.
Think of the white as a stat that someone else has added to Ace. Think of white stat as a stat that the sword. Think of it like the sword stat. Like it's a stat that belongs to the sword, and if the sword had, if the sword had one, Ace would become the sword.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Cool.
I don't know if I keep the white or not. We'll figure that out in a second. If it disappears and I still
Become
have
sword.
Some influence of the fucking sword in me. Hope.
Ace become sword.
Become sword. Yeah.
Ace become sword.
Yeah. maybe he will. I don't know, man. God. Yeah.
Well, maybe
Jackson,
I will become a sword. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, Argos carried. Alright. You know what? I think
Argos
most
loves
people did really good. Basil clearing out those ads and absorbing their HP was clutch, because those could have easily just turned into a shit ton of Geist guards.
Absolutely.
Argos healing and then also putting Vuln stacks on things, and then melee tanking was like really good.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, don't sell yourself short. Like, you did a lot.
I looked at the
like,
dice.
you kept the
understand
dude.
half the things you were doing.
So that fight is like me trying to figure out how the fuck to use Formless a lot better. It's like me testing out fighting game combos, because it's like that thing of like he locked in black, which a lot of my stuff is like clashing, right? So if he has a black stat, I can't clash with him. So what I was going to do was I was going to lock him out of his black so I could clash with him. Yeah. But then that ended up us. But then both of us just ended up colorless and just fucking slapping the shit out of each other, which wasn't the intention. But it helped because it made his recovery roll less. But also it's just like this thing of like I have to try to figure out how to get him to clash with me more, because clashing just benefits me more than just not. So
Ace Galatine was a highly technical character.
Yeah.
You guys kind of all are. Actually, Basil is the most raw aggression and never back down. The second you back down, you're like... Basil plays like the fucking Doomslayer, where it's like, unless you are constantly killing, you are dead. We love this for her.
Do not die.
Yeah.
Did you make sure to not let any of that guy's shit to not be censored?
What do you mean?
It's not what it looks like.
Anyone can slap a Geist logo on a demon and say it's belonged to Geist.
Anyone can do this.
We got all those Geist stickers.
Yeah.
Industrial strength, giant-sized Geist stickers.
Geist's motto is "Be good." Obviously, he wasn't being good, so he wasn't.
He wasn't being good. He was probably fired.
Good fail-safe.
Yeah.
He's probably the guy who's stealing all of their. He's probably the guy who's stealing all of their uniforms and using them to commit crimes.
Yeah.
Probably the person who was stealing all of their staplers.
Fucking Basil's playing Doom Eternal, Ace is playing Street Fighter, Argos is playing Duck Hunt. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Let me know when
Mike
y'all
just
are
show
ready
up
to
like,
continue on.
I'm ready.
Mike with the duck hunt dog laugh. Okay. So, you all find yourselves pulled back to the place that you came from, and let me play. Let's do this song. Me getting used to my new jukebox. No, that's not serious enough. You find yourselves somewhere in Fuse City at the very least. You actually port back into the middle of a gigantic crowd. Wait a second. Hold on, where are we? Riddle starts to look around. We're back. Everyone's like, oh my god! Like, the crowd quickly separates from you. You literally appeared in a flash.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna desummon my sword. I'm gonna drop my swing.
You drop your swing, and the sword touches down at your side. You still feel the presence inside of you. Melly and Willow! 1, boom. 2, boom.
Oh, that's
Basil is still on all fours with an axe in her mouth.
Whoa, calm down. It's...
Wait, hold on. I heard a familiar what the fuck was that? Oh shit! She like looks around. I think we're in the middle of the riots. I think we're in the middle of the riots right now.
Riots? Oh.
Oh, Turtle Witch, welcome to the front line.
Am I allowed?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Someone pushes all of these people out of the way as you see a familiar but unfamiliar woman sprint through the crowd and tackle Riddle directly. Oh my god, Riddle!
Hi, hey, hello. So we're back. We're not dead. We're back.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. So you're in your physical body right now. You're in your physical body.
Oh, yeah, Mike.
Yeah, no, I'm blocking it.
Thank you.
I wonder who this could possibly be.
This mysterious, beautiful woman.
You double check. Melly is like just sacked out on the ground. She's like, by the way, still up. Just don't feel like moving right now.
You want me to carry you?
I mean,
do you want me to? I take out my gun.
Hi, stream. Don't. That looked visceral on stream, right?
Are you about to shoot Are you about to shoot the fucking pizza girl? What the fuck are you doing?
Don't
This is
worry.
official live stream or business. Don't worry.
You could
my
have gone
badge.
You could have said you were a doctor.
Cricket puts a hand on the ranger's shoulder and goes, "Don't worry, his guns do healing. They're healing bullets.
They're basically like magic. Yeah, magic guns.
We're not
magic.
doctors, we're nurses.
Think of him like a witch, you know? He's like one of the witches.
Certain
trust me,
species,
right?
okay. Yeah, I trust you, Brick.
Yeah, so everything's fine. Brick guarantee.
Yeah. Good to know. We have some people who are tired and injured, so we should probably
Yeah.
get
You
on
guys
out
want
here.
Fox gun.
You want me to carry you back? I think I still have a few charges left.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could provide transport for everyone who needs it. Ace, how are you doing?
I'm
Roll to
standing-
die, Ace.
Oh fuck.
Oh, your white stats the highest? Lock that in, my friend.
Oh god.
You're like, how are you doing, Ace? He's like, you feel a voice that isn't your own. Go, I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Oh god. No, never mind.
Okay.
Hold
So
on.
no healing then.
No healing. You're doing okay.
It's mental, not physical, sadly. Unless you got therapy bullets.
You know, I haven't tried everything with this reflection.
You know what? Let's put a rain check on that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Circuit, can you help with Willow?
Yeah. Satyr should be
Melly.
around here somewhere.
I mean, I can. Okay, maybe I do need help.
Yeah, like
I
think.
I can carry them.
Where's Satyr? Can't he just teleport us
Yeah,
over
he'll
there?
be here in a second. Don't worry, I'm telling him.
Okay. Oh god, cameras.
They circle around.
Ace is gonna wave to the camera like nothing's wrong.
They repeatedly take pictures.
Basil is going to run over and kill the camera.
Yeah, she's hiding in your shadow. Circuit is specific. You also realize something about Circuit. She's got a different hat on and like a scarf.
Yeah.
So
She's
like,
disguised. She's in riot. She's in riot
she's
mode.
in riot mode. So she's like. Ace,
you wave to the camera, and then you see Basil just run up and blow it up.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll take my chaos.
Circuit is
Yeah.
picked up.
Circuit, you've picked up Melly. Let's move you, Willow.
Yeah, she grabs Willow as well. She's holding them both in her two arms.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And it's like it is comically easy for her.
let me move you a. Let me throw you a satyr. Hold on. He'll wander in.
Do you want Riddle? Do you need how do I ask this? Do you need one, or two?
She sort of smiles. She's like, I'll be okay. I think I'm gonna walk back. Satyr wanders up. It's like, yo, wow, nice work on that live stream stuff. Pretty snazzy.
Yeah, maybe next time you can be there.
Absolutely not.
No, that kind of defeats the point.
Yeah, I mean, imagine the circumstance that I showed up and stole even more of your glory. Come on, you guys, like that cool sword trick, all the fire. Your stars are gonna rise even higher. What would I have done? I would have snuck up behind it and probably shoved it over really hard or something.
I wish that I could do that.
To do that. he leans down. He's like, "Hero of the night, huh?" Poking at Melly. Melly's like, "Haha, yeah, it's me, Melly Luxity. Sparkle, sparkle. Cool. So you guys need a ride back?"
Yeah, that would be nice. Riddle, are you sure you're gonna walk back?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually take the long way. Anyone who's feeling okay, isn't wounded, mind coming with? She
I'll go
looks
with
over
you.
at you
It
in
is
particular.
dangerous.
Basil. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not hurt. I can go with you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just get these two to Dr. Verona if you could. That would be.
You don't want me to come? You don't need anything?
Do you wanna come with?
She has puppy dog eyes, but she knows that she shouldn't.
You know what? There's no necessarily harming it. I just got an idea.
I thought, I want to make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, no, come with.
Okay, she's looking back and forth, looking at Satyr, looking at Riddle, looking at Satyr, looking at Riddle, like.
You want me to duck into an alley?
Yeah,
you want me to duck into an alleyway? Yeah.
Okay, he goes into an alleyway and then out walks second circuit.
There we go. Here you go. Hot off the presses. Enjoy.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm
And
sure
on
that's
that
normal.
bombshell, thank you, Argonauts, for tuning in.
Circuit is completely being censored on your screen.
Mike is
She's like a
hiding.
big
Both of
black
them?
box.
Yeah, there's
she's
just
a
a
big black
censor
bottle.
bar over both of them. Mike's like, they're asking so many questions.
Yep. And maybe one day we will find out who is behind the big monolith of nothingness. But until then, like, comment, subscribe. Okay, goodbye.
Yes. should we make it this subscriber bonus or something?
Don't know
Like
if we
if we-
can. Just imply it.
Yeah.
Is the stream off? Is the stream off? Is the stream off?
All right, stream's over.
Okay,
No.
Seder, let's take these to the hospital.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. He pats you on the shoulder. Ace is like, yeah, come back to Opia in a bit. I want to catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. Let's go for a ride. He-
Took the
I
wrong
didn't
one.
want to ride in that weird
You
man's
can't take
And then,
my
hold on,
hand.
let me place a... There you go. Correct configuration. Riddle's like, okay, well, if everybody's cool with it, I'd actually like to take a detour through the district next to this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just, give me a sec.
This is the underpass, right?
This is actually up. This is Midtown.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Midtown.
Okay.
You move through a group of people who have been clearly at this for a little bit. You do see that there was basically a barricade that was broken through back there, and now literally this crowd is like spilling over the streets. You can sense that Fuse City is having a rather rowdy night.
Yeah, we started some riots. I busted through their barricade. It's fine.
Riddle's like, okay, good job. Smiling. Okay, so this way, everybody.
Yeah.
So, how'd things go on your end? She says the second you cross over to this quieter section of town.
Went as smooth as it probably could.
Okay, good. Nice job coordinating the everything back there. You chose exactly the right time. Literally one hit away from death. That was some real coordination. She lights up.
Ace is as excellent at providing strategy as he is bad at making commitments.
Wow.
Got me there.
You move over into this district, and she's like, okay, well, honestly, it might be the adrenaline rush from battle, but I've had this on my mind since we talked yesterday, Basil.
Mm-hmm.
She focuses, and then she's going to pull out her staff, strike it against the ground, wound an attribute. Let's get rid of this one. And a large barrier spreads throughout the area. You see Riddle wince with pain for a second. She's like, okay, should be good enough. Right now, this area is isolated, no cameras, no nothing, and, well, with the riots going, I thought now might be a good time, and Basil, you look at the area around, and you recognize, on all sides, large, distinct billboards. Riddle closes one of her eyes, and she's like, we're in the Geist Mini Mall. I figure things might be calmed down in the next day or two. She, looks over to you. You want a chance, go nuts.
Yeah, I guess if you tear anything up right now, they'll just assume it happened during the riots.
Which, technically it did.
Technically, it did.
We're good friends. And then she leaves.
She, looks over to Argos and Ace and is like, you guys want to get in on this?
I'm good. I'm not really the kind of person to lash out.
I'll do
Cool.
it. She runs
Yeah,
over
no,
and
I'm-
kicks this,
yeah.
and it flies into the side of the building.
Riddle's like, I'm gonna climb up there and rip down a billboard.
Oh, you need help?
She's like, yeah, a boost would be nice.
She'll give her a boosty.
Mike quietly over here to you two is like, well, I'm glad we stopped stream.
Yeah?
This would be incriminating.
This would be extremely incriminating.
Don't worry, it's all just fake.
Yeah, so how are you two holding up after the last fight? That was really impressive work from the both of you.
Yeah. Highlighted everything I hated.
Oh, what do you mean by
Thanks
that?
for running sports so well, Mike.
Thank you, I
Ace.
mostly...
Yeah.
You got some a different aura about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what. We'll figure that out later. It's a problem. It's why I don't try really. This is kind of what ends up happening. Something like this, whether it be some demon sword trying to inhabit my body or some other beings who exist in this space.
Huh.
Kind of, yeah. When you kind of do your best, you just kind of, I don't know. Naturally, you go into more natural instincts and just kind of, sometimes something sleeps in, and that's, yeah.
Draw the attention of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gotta be hard to have the
Didn't
entire
know
world
that.
looking at you.
Yeah. Not only just people, but even that demon we fought knew my name, so.
There's a quiet chime from your side. Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like I'm attached to someone a little... fucked.
Really? Really? I wouldn't be like this if it wasn't for you, okay?
I mean, okay, let me cut you a deal. I've got my own spirit.
Look, I'll look.
Hold on, no. The circus has its own pride, so I want to at least follow up on that. Ace, if you ever find yourself in a situation in which you can only punch up that you're struggling against the gigantic palm of something greater than yourself, I'll lend you my works free of charge. Sound good?
Oh God, Basil's fucking going to town. Yeah, I mean that's fine. And could you do me a favor?
Yes.
When you take this sword back, could you take its little friend too?
Friend? Oh. I can't do anything related to that, unfortunately.
Then what good are you?
I gave you the sword to begin with.
Yeah, and you gave me this, so take it back.
Hey, so long as you're out there swinging upwards, I'll be your partner. So keep swinging that sword around, no matter how bad it gets, okay?
Sure.
Sweet. Good deal.
And as
The
you can
launcher
see,
clicks off.
you see, I have to deal with many annoying things, and this isn't gonna be the end of it. But yeah, when I knew, when you asked me why I didn't try, it would be hard to explain that me trying attracts attention of other things. But now we're in a space where no one can hear me scream, which is nice.
Yeah, I can see why that would be hard to explain.
Yeah, it's
Sorry about giving you shit for that.
It's fine. It's this kind of thing where it's like without a proper example, like gestures, it's doesn't really feel real.
Hey,
Yeah. Well, from now on, I'll believe you if you tell me something insane and impossible like that.
Yeah. Gives a thumbs up. We've seen a lot of crazy stuff. He gestures back. He looks, glances back to Circuit's real body, and just
she does a peace sign with her robot arm.
I feel like everybody has a lot of secrets going on. And oof.
Yeah.
Maybe I should leave stream off more often.
Riddle wanders over, dragging a gigantic billboard behind her. She's like, it is functionally like a collection of neon bulbs, and it has taken her a crit 20 and the last 10 minutes to drag it over here, and she's like, okay, all set up. Go ham.
What is ham?
Okay.
Means go as hard as you can.
Yeah.
God.
Basically,
Well,
how do I put this? I wanted to say something. All life is precious, Basil. Like, literally all of it. But in this case, your life is precious too. You should definitely hold that to be true, and I hate to see people not treating you that way. So, yeah, go wild. If they're gonna profit off of your image, they could stand to lose some of those profits.
Yeah. Kick him in the balls.
Go for it.
Wall. She's genuinely touched.
You lift up your... Hold on. I saw that crit 20. I saw that crit 20, so I'm doing something right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
You lift up your weapon, and you bring it down like a bat, and you all just start to jump and leap on this false image of you. A you from before you remember. A large duplicate meant to, well, honor Geist's image and sort of spread this image to the world of Basilisk Id. An id that you never had a chance to embody. And, as you do, you feel Riddle jumping in on top, alongside of you, stomping ineffectually with her feet, bulbs crunching beneath her. Sparks begin to adorn the sky. Argos and Ace, do you back off?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the show.
Circuit, you join in?
If Basil's okay with Circuit joining in, Circuit will join in. Circuit's gonna start just kicking the shit out of this thing. It is way more effectual. She keeps it to one specific corner because she doesn't want to take your ability to destroy yourself away.
You stomp leg over leg, causing neon sparks to dance towards the skies. As the sign begins to glitch out and the smile grows increasingly distorted, Basil, you're pretty sure you hear something spread through the area around you. It's almost a certain silence. It feels like, at least right now, the humming of the city. All of it is died down, carried away alongside the neon sparks and the flame. Color seems to fade, as the world seems to grow increasingly still. And then the color changes, matching the person immediately to your left. She is stomping repeatedly on a section that will simply not break, yet she's giving it her all. And for a moment, you feel something extending from her to you. It's a word or a simple request, an emotion that you sense outside of yourself for the first time. Basil, your ESP is awoken.
Wow.
You feel a connection to the person next to you, and you feel like, to some extent, this is an ability of your own, your first little flare of the extrasensory. What do you do?
I need to go.
You start to move off, and Riddle's like, okay,
Did you guys break
Oh,
her?
she's running fast.
Do you want me to go? I can chase her.
Yeah. Guys, please.
Yeah. Don't let her start stomping other stuff.
Mike, Riddle, and Argos sprint after Basil very, very slowly, compared to you two who are like, boom, out front. Basil, you make it basically to the quiet part of the underpass. Now, tell me, how far are you going?
She'll go until she realizes that she can't get away, so then she'll just sit.
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna... Hold on, I've got a place for that. I've got a fucking place for this.
I bet you do.
Of course I do. There is one place that I love for this. You know where we're headed. Could it be, perchance, to that hill?
He's just gonna Basil stops and he just kind of skirts, and he's just like, okay, cool, he stopped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Circuit just digs the heel of her heels into the ground and it just stops full body.
Sorry, I forgot you guys were hurt.
We're not streaming.
I feel better than ever, and I'm upset about it.
I'm glad you're not streaming.
Are you okay? Did something happen? Why are we running?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you want me to? Do you want like to sit down?
Have you? Hold on. Circuit.
Yeah.
Have you ever felt a feeling that you didn't know how to react to?
Yes.
Oh.
What did you do?
Well, the
How did
first
you
time
react to it?
Actually, I can hold on. Yeah, this makes sense. Well, for the very first time, because when I first started developing, I felt a lot of feelings I didn't understand. I just picked how I felt about it. I just decided, oh, I like this, or oh, I hate this, and then later on, if I figured out I was wrong about it, then I'm just stronger, because when you're wrong, you get stronger.
That makes sense.
So, like, if you're not sure how you feel about it, you can just decide, oh, I like this, and then later on, if you find out, oh, I didn't like it, now you know, and that makes it so that you know yourself better, and if you know yourself better, you're stronger.
I think I really like this.
Yeah. Deciding things arbitrarily is really good, though sometimes you can hurt people's feelings with it if you're not careful.
Okay, so I have to be careful.
But I think if something happened and you don't know how you feel about it, you can just pick.
How do I explain this? I don't remember anything. I don't want to. But
Okay.
the one thing I do remember is a vision, a premonition of something that was promised to me.
Yeah.
And I feel like I just saw it again.
Okay. So I kind of get that. So for us, she says, pointing at herself, us AI, the way it works is we have memories from a donor. All of our memories are from the same person. And there are a bunch of different memories. And she explained to us, like, oh, these are not yours. We just gave these to you so that you could use them to develop opinions and experience in the world and develop into a person, right? So she explained which one of the memories were, like, donated to us. And she said, you can choose to keep them or you can choose to throw them away if you want. And I threw a lot of mine away. I was like, I don't want these aren't mine. So if you're saying you remember this, and you feel like you just saw it again for the first time, it's like activating that experience in your brain again, right? And you can choose, do I want to hold on to that or do I want to let it go?
I think it's the only thing I want to hold on to.
Okay, then hold on to it as hard as you can.
Yeah. Do you even know what a promise is?
No.
So a promise is when two people or more all agree. It's kind of like a deal. It's like, I promise. Squints. For example, common promises is stuff like, I promise I'll pay you back one day for this gift you've given me, and the other person holds them to that. It's like a deal between two people.
Yeah.
But it's more sentimental.
And
Promises are generally good things.
Do you know what to do when someone breaks a promise?
You kill them.
I was gonna say swallow 1,000 needles, but
yeah.
Holy shit!
Right, a promise. If someone breaks a pinky promise, then they have to swallow 1,000 needles.
Oh, I know what a pinky promise.
Okay,
What?
yeah.
She doesn't know what a normal promise is, but she knows what a pinky promise is. What?
The pinky promise is the kind of thing that you do on a bridge at sunset.
Yo, Ace.
Yeah.
What? You know what the fuck she's on about?
If you don't know, I don't know.
These two are like, riddle quietly, I'm never gonna run again in my life. Never. I'm done with it.
What the heck? I still have a gunshot wound.
Oh my god,
go to
hold
a
on.
doctor.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I'm
hold on,
gonna-
hold on, let's see that. Mike like, oh, why don't you shoot your gunshot wound? Riddle like, opens her mouth. Thanks. Squints is like, what? Hold on. And then she
Little hair
leans
of
in
the
like... Riddle leans in focusing like, no, she wants to see you shoot your gunshot wound off.
Under the neon light, I shoot myself better.
You point the gun at the gunshot wound and fire it, and Riddle claps like, oh, whoa, it does work.
What the?
Mike's smiling. The unbullet, the bullet removing bullet. Okay, are we done running? We good?
Yeah, we're done running. Riddle, you really need to catch up.
Catch up with what?
We made it here, didn't we?
Yeah, we it's fine. What?
Yeah, but it's just like, you know, there's situations where, you know, running is useful, like running away from something instead of running to catch something.
Hey, man.
Yeah?
She like leans over. She's got a condition, dude.
Oh, then what's Argos's excuse?
Oh, damn the bump set spike. Mike is like, and I'm removing that from the and we're not streaming. Okay,
That's
good.
Well, Riddle, if you ever feel like you are tired of running, then let me be your legs. And then she offers her back to ride.
Riddle will unquestioningly accept this. She's like, done, deal. She climbs onto her back and just sits
Ooh,
there.
do
And
you guys want to race?
Only if you carry Argos.
Okay, Argos. She like leans down for piggyback position.
I mean,
Why don't you take Mike instead?
Mike doesn't have her. Wait. That's unfair. Mike doesn't weigh anything.
Oh, well
don't-
then Ace can take Argos.
don't worry, I won't take Argos. I'll run next to him.
I just thought it'd be fun if we did piggyback races.
Ace is already carrying me.
It's fine. It's fine. You guys can race.
I'll referee.
Yeah. We'll just referee from the back.
Okay.
Ace did say that he likes to be carried.
Where's the destination? Where are we running to? Well, we do need to go back to HQ.
Are you allowed
Which
back
is-
at HQ?
HQ's, she points up and to the right. You can see past the line of glimmering stars, a hand outstretched, carrying in its grasp almost a large, almost flower-like building. We've gotta make it all the way up there. Are you sure you guys are good for that?
I can definitely do it.
No, look, it's limit testing. We're just seeing how far we can push Argos. It's fine.
That's
What?
exactly what you're
And
supposed
Argus,
to do
if
after
you
you
need-
lose the battle.
Argus, if you run out of energy running, I can carry you.
Riddle's
Why-
giving you
why do I keep
Riddle's
getting
giving you a look like, if it comes down to it, we will bail you out. Everyone is like, everyone has turned to you and decided this will kill you, Argos.
Ace puts an arm around Argos's like shoulder, and it's like, it's fine. Like if anything happens, I can take responsibility.
Okay, I'm pissed off now. I'm gonna make it.
Do it! I believe in you. You were running around the whole time during the whale song scenario. I'm sure you can make it all the way there. It's only like a couple of miles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine. That's easy.
yeah, let's do it. Come
Why do
on.
y'all think it'll be a problem? Shut up and let's go.
Oh, there
Oh
you go.
God, Basil!
Yep.
Get his ass! Ace, the entire time that you're running behind Argos, Vault Watcher is snapping like a pincer at it.
Whoa, now,
Okay, everyone.
calm down. Yeah.
Give me a roll to do to run up there. Look at the good old fashioned. Oh my god. Oh my god, Argos!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
So we're getting Ace roll these things. Everyone rolled 10. Everyone rolled 10, and then Argos rolled 7.
There is one story to this, and the story is that Argos' spite is stronger than any physical fitness.
Argos has flashbacks to the whale song scenario where he got carried twice.
It's like
No.
never again.
Not again.
And you all sprint as fast as you can back to OPHQ. Argos somehow winning. Everyone else is like dead even. Like, it's not even a contest, and at a certain point everyone's like, damn, he's just like out of sight, huh?
Look, all he needs to do is get motivated.
I didn't realize motivation. Do you think he just awakened his anima or something? I can't tell.
No. It's something that's been inside him all along.
He's super capable. You just gotta
Muscles.
push him.
Piss.
He's pretty powerful.
No, he's really strong if you motivate him. I remember he in the whale song scenario, I was trying to shoot him for a while. I caught the building he was inside of on fire, and he made it out fine.
You all make it back to HQ. Argos leading the way somehow.
Well, we all catch up, and it's just like, you good?
Yeah! Oh, thank God this is a hospital.
Sir, you're the water you wanted?
Argus misses his mouth entirely and just resorts to
All right, whoa.
spilling it all over himself.
You don't want to gulp that stuff. You want to sip it. If you gulp it, you're gonna throw up.
Yeah.
No, make him do it! Make him drink more!
I'm okay.
Why don't we come sit down over here?
I'm good. The adrenaline's still going.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why your hand is shaking?
Another 30
so bad?
seconds.
You're shaking a lot, Argos.
Right? It's fine. Come on. Let's just keep moving.
It ain't easy being number one.
Somebody strides in.
Leaderboards,
Like,
baby.
Welcome back, everyone. Excellent work out there.
Yeah.
She like moves over. Is like, can I get you a glass? Oh, you seem to have the water handled. She says at the drenched Argos.
It's fine. We're good.
Well, welcome back and excellent work. I've been observing the stream and I've taken count of all the reflections you've retrieved. Very, very impressive work, she says with a big smile on her face.
Yeah.
So, to start off immediately, would you all like to sit down? Maybe we could go somewhere
Yes.
a little more private?
Yeah, a little more private sounds good.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
She sort of leads you out this way, and Riddle's like, Basil, I'm good to get down now if you want.
I don't want.
Okay. Riddle just stays on. She doesn't move. Let me grab you all.
Just a little bit longer, Argos, and you can sit down.
Hold on. Let's grab everybody.
Yeah, those months of training really paying off right now, right, Argos? The stamina building.
I wonder what he was like before training camp.
You guys just the equivalent of PT.
Yeah.
You move your way over to the gardens. It's a quiet area in back. Verona size. Okay. Here, this place is on a completely independent network. We don't need to worry about guys listening in. So, excellent work, everyone, including you, former employee, Miss Arendite. Riddle waves from the back. Let's find a place to sit down.
Yeah. Isn't there someplace like up farther? Oh, we're going this way.
There's a nice little garden over in this direction.
Yeah. That's probably what I'm thinking about. I'll do you a favor and I'll move Vault Watcher. Fucking lazy.
Bless, thank you.
Oh fuck. Disconnected.
You dropped your skeleton!
My skeleton!
You all come to a nice little garden wreathed by flowers.
Yeah.
Does it sound? Oh, Argos, please, take the bench.
Thanks.
Verona looks at you all. So. Good first day on the job. Second day on the job.
It's a day.
It's a day. Well, to update you all on the situation. So, Verona runs it through. For completing that boss fight, and particularly completing it at the pace you did, a few more reflections were recovered as part of the effort. I'm not going to make you go through the process of manually combing a city street block for little Easter eggs to pick out every single reflection, but you did manage to retrieve 13 of the missing reflections just from that effort alone.
Wow.
Sorry, 12 total. One of them is currently attached to someone.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Melly Luxity. Right.
Mm-hmm.
She's currently under our care, and we're curious what we should do with her. They're currently looking at her.
Yeah. If I had to guess, she's probably suffering from feedback of, anima. She did summon an entire world after all, and also I kind of reality braked it, so she probably took a lot out of her.
Yes, her burn level is relatively high, so we are
but
treating
not as
her
high as it probably was.
Certainly not. Riddle says from your back, yes. I saw the reports. 98 is literally unprecedented.
Four.
She looks at the group. So, we need to figure out what our next course of action is. You managed to retrieve a large number of our missing reflections, and they will be returned to the vault. But, well, she gestures over to Riddle and then makes the give me hand. Riddle's like, oh, okay, Basil, can you move closer?
She nods.
Riddle's like, I've decided I'm not walking today. And Basil is just going along with it. Riddle, holds out her staff and shakes it a few times, and the reflections fall out of it, and Verona's like, excellent, thank you very much.
Wait, how many is that?
Those are the 5 that Melly took, returned to her right now.
Wait, how many were there?
The 5 that Melly took!
There were 6, and one of them got attached to the Melly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Melly took 6, and this is the other 5.
That is what we learned from the stream.
Ace stares at Riddle.
Riddle stares at Ace. They do not stop staring at each other.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, only 5. Rhoda I see. Well, thank you for returning these to me. So, full disclosure, right now, we are currently in active discussions with Geist. We are trying to get, of course, you reinstated, though you're not technically fired at all, you just walked out the door. I'm going to be honest with you all. We are attempting to use our current position as a bargaining point.
Yeah.
We're going to functionally try to renegotiate our contracts.
I mean, you can probably just get Riddle rehired, because if Riddle doesn't get rehired, I'll just quit.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I mean, that'll work, won't it?
She gets a look on her face, just like,
Yeah, he gets it.
That might work. Yes, that could
But here's
work.
the thing, right? you can net so much more, right? You could like have them redo Riddle's contract, redo all of your guys' contract, let you have more control over what happens and the like all of the like steps that are leading up to it, because like they really can't afford to lose her. That's why we're starting all of the riots, to put pressure on them.
What contract?
Also,
Hold on a second. I don't exactly understand. How is Opia, having lost all of the reflections, a bargaining chip?
So, right now, Geist wants to press us to say that it is our fault that Opia fell. That our measures were inadequate, and they are trying to use it to state that there needs to be more Geist oversight in our organization. For us, we're arguing that the incident was clearly caused by Geist to begin with, and we're hoping that people see the light of truth.
It's really neat. A lot of the Argonauts showed up to the riots because they saw all of the Geist guards explode and try and kill everyone.
Yeah, it's this thing of, I warned the Geist guards. I said, if you enter that room, you might die. And they were like, well, we do what we want, and then they died. There were clear warnings for what they were doing. Their deaths were in their own hands, not our fault.
We did get that on stream, too. Currently, Geist is professing one reality, in which Opia was responsible for the loss of all the reflections and the current chaos, and then there's the reality that is being presented by your stream, Argos. It's currently a debate of what is or is not the truth, she says, turning towards Ace. Were you serious about what you said earlier?
About quitting?
You're going to quit?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no Opia without Riddle.
Oh.
Oh, he gets it.
Riddle gets a look on her face and he's like, in that case, can I do something rather cutthroat, crass?
Explain it first, maybe?
Can I add your own status as an officer of Opia to my current pile of bargaining chips?
That's fine.
Good.
I mean,
If you agree to that front, I'll leverage your own employment versus Geist. That is a serious call against them.
yeah, and if they say I can't walk out, and I can't walk out with a reflection, they can just, I don't know, try and stop me.
Ah, yes.
He gets it!
I see the, anarchic spirit has infested this squad as a whole.
Basil raises a hand.
Yes. Basil.
For the intermediate, due to my extensive knowledge of Geist contracting procedures and the Article 3 of the Triact, Riddle should probably be paid for that last job as an independent contractor. So let's charge even more than she would have gotten for a regular job.
Man, Basil, I wonder where you got this knowledge.
Frodo, like, I'll talk to the director about it.
Basil, that was
direct. I can direct some of these problems his way. She like looks at you all and is like, for now then. Yes, we'll pay Riddle as an independent contractor. You're very smart.
Article 3 of the Triact. Don't forget to bring that up.
Of course. She actually takes a note on her datapad. For the rest of it, I'm going to ask you all to hang tight for at least another day or two. We're going to make our move. If you have another profitable day like this, we'll be able to renegotiate pretty much everything on our front. I want to get... She motions back over in this direction, actually. The direction of both the armory, the dorms, pretty much everything from this floor of the hospital up. I would like to extensively remodel your living area, and I would like to properly forge Flo and Opia into an independent organization. And for that, I need more leverage. So, for now, I'd like to ask for all of your assistance over the next few days. Please, lend me your strength. She lowers her head to you all.
Yeah, and if you need any help, I can talk to some of them myself.
I will take you up on that.
Some of you have probably seen, I'm used to talking to people like this, so...
Well,
Yep.
I think there's going to be a big meeting in the next 2 days. Mind if I drag you along?
Yeah, you can drag me along. Honestly, I think everyone
Wonderful.
being there would be beneficial.
Ah, you all want to get into upper-level politics. Riddle, I thought you were allergic.
Well, it's not...
am.
It's not them getting involved. But...
Volunteer other people.
I hate this. We hate this. Oh, no, I heard in everyone.
No, it's just like the interview like last time. You don't have to say anything. Just being there makes it seem more like a one entity instead of just me.
Yeah, it makes it seem like Flo as a whole is taking Riddle's side.
Yeah.
Even if you just stand there.
Rather than just a finger.
Yeah.
Good point.
Okay. Riddle looks over to Argus like...
No, for appearance's sake, yeah.
For appearance's sake, are we allowed to stream it? Are we allowed to produce the worst stream ever created? I
would never.
What? Your group of fans doesn't like high-tier corporate litigation?
Didn't you
I would
play a
never
game called
create a
League of
bad stream,
Legends?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, deal. And it's at that point that you feel another presence approaching you.
Assassino.
Yo! Or sort of like yells out, "Oh, we're having a big meeting out in the garden, huh?" Yes, it seemed like the most convenient place. Well, mission complete. By the way, good work, everyone. Good work, everyone. Great work on the stream. Yo, Ace, for no reason in particular. For no reason in particular, can I, like, throw an arm around you the next time you're live on camera?
You just want to piss off the fans, don't you?
You know I do, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sick. He finger guns at you, finger guns at Argos, throws a sack at Verona, which she catches, and she's like, it's literally in a burlap sack. Yeah, I thought I'd go for style this time. I always wanted to hand over a clandestine burlap sack. She, like, looks through. 2 reflections retrieved. Excellent work.
Ah.
Yeah, while you guys were out fighting demons and stuff, I got sent on a fucking scavenger hunt.
Yeah, maybe next time you can join us.
Yeah, no, seriously. Next time, allow me to join them. Yeah, of course, Sora. Actually, I wanted to discuss with you all what your roles were. Did you find working together as a unit to be successful and I'm gonna stop saying the word profitable. Effective!
Yeah, I mean, we're trained to do this, so...
Yeah, we made it out. I think it turned out okay.
Absolutely.
I think it worked.
I've spent my entire life preparing for this day.
Yeah, no, everyone coordinated incredibly well, and we pulled off something verging on a miracle, so I'd be remiss to say that it didn't. She's like, okay then. Officially speaking, you all will be the spear point of flow. The rest of you will function independently. Functionally, I would like to make a few of you the core fighting force. Then the rest of Flow will operate as independent agents, able to prevent catastrophe and provide support where it's needed. Does that sound all right? Functionally, you will become the front lines.
I mean, that's what we were here for.
Yeah. So it's like we're forming a unit within Flow.
Exactly.
So, front lines, and then there's the people who stand back a little bit more sometimes to do what we have been doing. Yeah,
exactly. Rotate in and out, prevent fatigue. Particularly organized disaster relief is the big one. Right now, the crises have been relatively small in scale, but they will get worse. While there is a battle to be fought, a lot of our agents are actually best put to use making sure that people don't get hurt.
Yeah.
And anyone not directly appointed to the frontline unit at that time will be allowed to float.
Yeah, so you're making this frontline unit as a kind of carrot on a stick to pull more funding and support?
Exactly, you get it.
And
She
it'll
beams
also
at
let you rotate, so if you get really tired, you can swap from frontline to backline.
Exactly. So right now, theoretically, if we're talking about who our frontline organized force was, it would have been you, Core 5, and Aura would have been backline support. Next time, I would probably... Aura's like, what? What are you chuckling about? What are you getting some chuckles about? Are you fun? You having a laugh?
No, I'm just saying you always show up when the work's already done.
I did lots of work. I did lots of work, man. I did lots of work. Put me in next time. Yes, that's actually what I was going to say. Next time, I think you should take Aura along instead of the unemployed somebody. She says, looking over at Riddle. Riddle's like, well, these traps seem to be custom geared just to wipe out these people, so, you know, maybe it's a good idea to keep me around.
Like
she turns.
Now, here's the thing. While Riddle may seem like a nuisance, she's she's actually really important in the fact that she can do many things, like disconnect the source of the problem and get us out of the coda, and also has an anima which I can use to hit harder.
She's like, what funny words you say when you use your mouth. She pokes you with the end of her
It's incredible how rude you can be sometimes.
I'm just saying how it is. Riddle's more useful than you think on the outside layer.
Yeah, because she's
honest,
useful to
I
you, and
appreciate
you
it.
aren't going to talk about any of her actual good qualities, and only the way that you find her useful. Wow, that's
What Ace
incredible.
was trying to say.
Well, it's kind of easy to talk shit in the back, though. I did already say there's no Opia without Riddle, so that is me acknowledging her works, isn't it?
I think what Ace is trying to say is that we all need to spend more time in the VR room training to figure out our strengths and weaknesses.
Has that been fixed yet?
Yes, we were working on it all day.
Look,
Everyone, fine, yeah, no, Argos is right. Ace is absolutely right too. I am more useful on the front than you expect. I'm not just backline, I'm not just support. Being able to provide feedback, particularly on the front lines, is useful. Plus, everybody here has keen analytical abilities that can help me draw conclusions more accurately. Just hearing about something isn't the same thing as seeing it firsthand, right?
I can also attest to the fact that Riddle is extremely useful on the front line and can hold her own even by herself.
She sighs, or is like, huh. I mean, yeah, but also, do not bench me for her. Do not bench me for her.
Look,
do not give me my chance. Give me
I'll
my
take-
chance!
I'll take one Riddle over 10 auras any day.
Damn it.
do you-
Checkmate,
what do you-
actually.
What do you say we bench Ace next time?
Bench Ace next time!
Could you please bench me?
Or is thinking he's
Oh
like,
damn, that backfired.
you got me. You got me in logical checkmate because I'd be shit talking Riddle if I pushed too hard, and I think Circuit would kill me at this point.
Yeah, you should talk her and or I won't have any choice.
Rona's like, okay, how about this? I don't want to deal with your squad assignments. This seems annoying. Decide amongst yourselves who will be the front line. Sound good? Sound good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
No, that's for the best. I'm used to this sort of stuff. There's only 5 players on the League of Legends team. And you generally have more people on, your unit. So depending on who you're fighting and where, you have to swap out. And sometimes people get upset and they say things that, get on each other's nerves, but we all have to work together and so stop.
Somebody walks in. List's like, oh, are we getting in line to drop off our reflections? Sure, go for it. She moves up next to you, Ace, and is like, and here are the reflections from me. That side of town did have a few of them. Unflicks the fan. Oh, thank you very much.
How many did you get?
Curiosity, how many did you get? Yeah, these two immediately. Hold on. 1d3. 2. I see. Well, 2 is a really good number. That's like the best number possible that you could get. Number of reflections wise, yeah.
Still top of the leaderboards, though.
Still top of the leaderboards. She's like, I think this probably will progress so long as flow members continue to arrive. Everyone, please, why don't we get out of the garden? This is going to become busy. She like moves over in this direction. Come on.
Yeah.
Or it's like, how many do you guys get back? Like, how many did front team get back? Grand total.
I don't know, like 6.
6. Okay, 6.
I mean,
6.
we had 5 people. Yeah.
Yeah,
so...
no, that's like 1 per person. You actually. So there was functionally a loot drop from the box. There was an additional 6. Yeah.
Riddle 8.
Yeah. Riddle did. Yeah, Riddle. Oh no, that was recovered. That was recovered by Melly, etc. Like, sorry, that was recovered by Circuit, etc. Riddle is keeping her 1 stolen reflection. She isn't keeping all 6 of those.
Okay.
I apologize for the confusion. So you would have dropped off 12.
Oh yeah, never mind. 12. Yeah.
12. Wait, how many people did you have? You had five.
Yeah.
5 on the team. 12 divided by.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Your score is like barely better than ours. What the fuck?
I mean, I guess it's just number of people doesn't really make it better. It just, you know.
It divides it. It divides it though.
Yeah, but well, it's like what? 12 divided by 5. That means someone has 3.
Sure, we can't sit here longer.
It's fine.
The lactic acid should be beginning to build in your legs. It's understandable.
It was worth it to look cool for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Holy shit! What? You look, Argos. You look cool frequently. You're always doing cool stuff on stream, like giving everybody a first-person perspective of you shooting a teammate with a rocket launcher.
Pretty cool. Are you messing with me?
I'm actually not. That's awesome.
Okay. I'm glad you think so too.
Yeah, his rocket will kill us.
Thank you.
Yeah, my rocket would absolutely kill you guys. Okay,
Stop saying team kill in chat. Oh, wait, we're not streaming. Just a first, I guess.
It's
skiing thing.
It's a reflex.
The phantom
jump. You come into the bar. It's tucked off to the side in OPHQ. This little area is meant to be sort of like a rest and retreat spot for you all. Verona's like, I'm going to be sitting by the door collecting all of the agents' work that come in. Feel free, make yourselves at home. Let me swap over too.
A bar, I love bars. This is the first bar we've seen in Reflection.
Yeah, totally.
There's no others.
There's no others. Don't worry about the water slide hell bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a cool kid. I'm gonna sit over here.
You're gonna sit
at the
counter? Yeah.
Ace!
What?
You took my spot!
Oh, that's out of all these, this is your spot?
That's the one I sit in, and this is the one that Argos sits in.
It's assigned seating, Ace. Didn't you read the dossier?
And is here a spot?
Yeah, no, the one who sits there isn't here right now.
Where can I sit? Where can we sit?
All the other seats are, it's fine. As long as, like, Cam and Danger don't show up.
Okay. Danger's definitely gonna show up. She's like looking.
Then don't sit next to Argos.
Points to the seat.
Danger likes to sit here, Cam likes to sit here.
You don't have to say that out loud and make me feel like middle school again.
Do you want to sit here?
You can sit there.
Okay. She sits here.
She sits on the ground.
Well, why don't you sit on... Circuit pats the bar and goes, why don't you sit here?
Yeah, wait a second, Circuit. You're usually lounging on the bar.
Yeah, no, I've been told that that's rude to do with my physical body.
Yeah, no, that's full-on display. So, everyone, Circuit can manifest a physical body due to her rather unique relationship with Satyr. It is technically one of our secret weapons. She can functionally work as a additional outlet for Satyr's various, Satyr's ability, which we all know is incredibly useful. He
Basil
can
raises
work through
her
his
hand.
own shadow. Yeah?
What is your body made of?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah, go for it.
This is a reflection.
That's neat. I wish I knew what my body was made of.
If you want the answer to that, that can be answered really, really quickly. Riddle says, lighting up.
I could taste it, yes.
Hold on, Riddle. No dissections, please. Especially here and now. To keep it calm. Keep it calm. Or like...
That would actually be a vivisection.
Is it something to do with Satyr's reflection thing?
No, this is my reflection.
Oh, okay.
My reflection is the mask, she says, pointing to it.
Oh, okay. Satyr once explained his stuff to me, but I didn't really listen. I listened.
You definitely listened, right?
I listened, but sometimes he said something about he could put his hands together and make a tiny thing. I don't know. He talked about
Put me on the counter. Put me on the counter. Let me 10 bar.
You're on my hand.
Put me on the counter.
Can I even take you off?
Yes, of course. Let me free. Let me loose.
No.
Come on, it's been centuries since I've had a chance to 10 bar. Everyone loved it.
Maybe some other time. Yeah, what were you saying, Circuit?
If you're talking about a reflection that lets him make small things, you must be talking about his old one.
Oh, you got a new one.
Yes.
There were complications with Satyr when he arrived from Geist, physically, with him, and we treated him here. There was a lot of... She looks over at Basil and is like, Geist did a lot of unusual things to him that took a lot of study and a lot of work to figure out.
Yeah. He was telling me...
A lot of really horrible, horrific, awful things.
No.
Yeah.
Riddle puts her hand up, like next to Basil, like don't freak her out, don't freak her out.
She's not really paying attention.
Yeah, she nods at you like she's like, oh, I got it.
Yeah.
No, she's fine. She's fine.
Yeah, he told me some of that stuff. That's good. That's or at least he explained some of what he thought about it. But yeah, that's good for him. I don't know. Ace is making drinks or some shit. I don't fucking know what's back here.
Make some drinks back there. Give me a roll to do and add 1d6 to it.
Oh fuck! Do I get a d6 for white? But does this guy have experience?
Yeah, this guy's a bartender.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck?
You start to mix drinks back there, and the gestures feel almost natural to you. You've certainly done this before, time and time again. You focused a long time on the self, what exists within, and in this instance, you find a sort of peace mixing the drinks. It feels very good, natural.
Wow. If this wasn't so calming, I'd be fucked up right now.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're fucked up. I'm late to one shift and I've been replaced.
No, sorry, I just kind of hopped over and started doing... I didn't know there was someone manning it. Nice to meet you.
Apologize for nothing. This belongs to us now.
Shut up. Sorry about the rude guy.
Oh, I don't care. I've seen worse. Besides, I'm kidding. You make yourself at home. Man, the place isn't even open yet and it's already bumping. Must be doing something right.
Yeah, it has a really good atmosphere.
Guys!
God.
Oh my god! You were so incredible out there, everybody! That was so cool where you're all like, bam, and boom, and Melly, get ready for me to shoot you with the rocket launcher, and like, bam!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That pretty much sums it up.
Yo, he like looks over to you, Basil, and then like looks down. He's like, "You were incredible.
Oh, thank you.
I really like the part where you picked up the axe and you're like, ah, and then he like gestures putting it in his mouth and swinging it around. 11 out of 10 performance.
Thank you.
Yeah. He beams at you and he's like, and then like looks around the room and is like, yo, good work back there, everyone. Can I get an autograph?
From everyone?
Yeah! Flow Wave 1. I mean, I'm gonna be fighting along. Wait a second!
Yeah?
Circuit,
Yes.
you leaking company secrets?
No.
You're in your physical body right now.
Oops.
It I just imagine it going like, oops, and it drops to the ground like ragdolls.
Story.
Actually, that can happen. Oops. Puff.
Danger's like, Okay, so, well, cat's out of the bag, I guess. Someday, they want to hook us all up with bodies, so I'll be able to fight alongside you guys for real. So keep that spot warm for me, alright?
Yeah, sure, it'll be great.
Yeah,
You're
and
in the
teach me your
rotation.
techniques.
I'll teach you how to hold weapons with your mouth.
Yeah! I want to be able to hold like a shield with my mouth, because I get scared when attacks come at my face, and I'm like, man, I wish I had some armor up there, but I can't put armor up there because then I wouldn't be able to see anything. But if
That's
I had
called
a
a
shield in my
helmet.
mouth, yeah, you get it!
That's wonderful.
Ah, the
Only
boys.
for one second,
That's
still my seat. She's lounging on the bar.
I see.
I thought
The
that
boy-
was your seed.
Back to normal.
The boy is foolish. Sell him a shield that he can hold with his face.
Do you even have
Like a
that?
mouth guard?
Yes, I
mouth
do
guard.
actually.
That's
I have the potent demonic arm, sun shadow that can easily be wielded with the face, so long as you don't mind it getting burnt off.
what does that mean?
It's a shield of pure flame. You grip it with your mouth. Yeah, you're losing those teeth, baby.
I know what the weapon is. It's fine. Circuit, be careful. He bites.
Oh, don't worry. She like extends a finger out towards him, but she's in her hologram form. So
He chomps
does
it
nothing.
repeatedly, and he's like, the closest thing I've gotten to tasting flesh in quite some time.
Yeah, little buddy, you better be careful. If you're mean to my little brother, I'll kill you.
I see. Ace,
Yeah.
She's just wiggling her finger.
shield me from this one.
I'm not gonna do any such thing.
Click. He turns off.
Yeah, there we go. Right.
Wow, you just found the solution to
I
your
mean,
skeleton.
I could always just put him in like a cup and shake him around, maybe. Like, I don't know, put him underneath a pillow.
I'd eat through.
Yeah.
I see. Still awake and kicking around.
No, he just
Danger.
Yeah.
Danger's gonna invite Basil over here to teach him how to swing around a sword with his mouth.
Okay. So the first thing you do is you open your mouth, kind of like
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
Yeah.
you take whatever you're using as a weapon, and it
Uh-huh.
really frees up the rest of your arms and legs to do other things.
Oh, I gotcha. Like hold. Oh my god! So I can hold the sword in my mouth and then shields in both hands.
Mm-hmm. Us bipeds are actually have 5 limbs: our arms, legs, and mouth and head.
He's glimmering. He loves this.
Oh my
He's
god.
He's picking it up genuinely. You're teaching Danger how to swing a sword with his mouth. He's like,
We're
so,
both over here practicing forms like Sif. For
yeah. And he's like, so I actually got a problem. In combat, I tend to panic. Like I panic really
Oh.
bad. and I like close my eyes and I swing and I miss and I swing and I miss and I swing and I miss. So they just give me a shield and say, "Danger, protect yourself." And I'm like, I don't know, I want to do more.
Have you tried opening your eyes?
Yeah, okay, so try swinging at me.
Okay. She'll swing at him.
He ducks! And the attack flies straight over his head. Okay, try it again.
Oh, I see your problem.
Yeah, okay, swing again.
No, it's okay. This is a good thing.
Yeah, hit me with it.
This means you're a defensive fighter. It's a different form.
Just swing, okay?
Okay, she swings.
He just switches into cowering in the background.
Wow.
He actually, Surrogate speaks up. He actually is a defensive fighter. He's actually really good with the shield. He's really bad with a sword because with a shield, he's instinctually, blocks when he's screaming and crying. Instinctually blocks, and he's really good at running and screaming and crying and trying to protect people. He does it to us all the time. But when he's swinging a sword, he does the same thing. So he just closes his eyes and swings randomly.
No. This is good. You're a dodge tank.
He's halfway climbed up a wall.
See, I haven't been able to hit you once. But you're absorbing all of my aggro.
You think I should teach him something, or like?
We've actually been.
Style. Figured out.
Yeah, we've actually been training with him in the whale song scenario for months, and he's really good at this.
When you get a body, you will be a wonderful distraction.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but does he want to do this?
He wants to use a sword, but he
More than anything, I want to do this more than anything.
What about a sword that's like extremely wide?
I mean, I got
sword
that.
is extremely wide.
Yeah, exactly. I got
She like claps.
I got a big cool laser sword because that doesn't require me to like aim or swing at a tactical part or even see my enemy. If I just whirl it around in front of me, maybe it'll hit someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's pretty much kitted out.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've been practicing with him.
Oh, sounds like you're doing good then.
Yeah. Excited to see it in
Thank
person.
you. Thank you for helping him, Basil.
Come to our whale song games sometime.
He's just glimmering. He got all of this praise, and he's like, "Oh my god, thanks."
So, what Ace is gonna do is he's gonna just walk over to this mysterious figure who I don't know the name of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, hey, yeah, like I said, sorry for entering your territory. I know it's fine,
yeah,
but
no worries.
What's your name?
Oh, hey, I'm Cal.
Oh, Cal. I was about to walk up, like, this is Aloha. I was about to be like, oh man, what if I call him Cal, and then it's just like, no, my name's like Lack.
No, my name is Jeff. I don't know where you heard that other one. No, yeah.
Yeah. So are you like the official like bartender, or like you know?
Depends on how many places you go to, but yes, basically.
Yeah. We're about to eventually we're gonna rework our contract. So it's just like if you want me to like maybe give you like a little bit of a raise when we do that, I can just kind of. Yeah.
He deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can already tell this person's hardworking.
Appreciate his honesty.
I appreciate you not holding my first entrance against me. I would have been here sooner, but my shift across town ran long.
Nah, it's fine. Being late is just natural.
Not if you want to keep as many jobs as I've got going.
Don't worry. You don't worry about arriving on time here, I guess. Like,
well, I haven't had to until y'all started showing up. Now I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to this place instead of standing around watching streams on the TVs.
I mean, it's a good way to know where we are when you need to be here.
What do
Yeah.
you mean, Cal? The AI come here and hang out with you all the time. You don't want to serve us drinks anymore? Drinks that we can't drink?
Drinks here?
I will always do that for you, and you know this.
As if,
Thank you.
as if summoned by the question.
Yeah, what can we do for you? He comes over
I'm
to bat.
thirsty.
Well, let's
I fought a
first...
demon in Dakota today.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Cam, there you are. I was actually about to call you. I don't think Basil's had a lot of chances to drink yet.
Oh. Riddle looks at you dead in the face, Cam. And then gestures to the seat. And then puts you in the seat.
Oh yeah. By the way, where's Cursor?
Oh, Cursor? I think she's...
Do you want me to call her?
Oh,
I
you
mean-
wanted to come over?
I mean, I haven't seen her. I just hope. Are they doing okay?
He
Yeah,
cleared,
she's just been...
cleared his throat. Spaced.
Ah, yeah. What they took from us.
Hold on. Hold on.
The music stopped.
Hold on. Hold on.
Dastardly.
Rang.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
What's up?
I wanted to talk to you.
I just
Hey.
haven't seen you. Where you've been?
You know.
I,
She taps the side of her head.
Uh,
Wow. Over the last few days, things have been a little wild. You guys get here, and then suddenly, spontaneously, you go completely missing.
yeah.
And,
yeah.
based on some recordings, I hear you guys saw some nebulas down in Dakota.
Yeah.
What was up with that? You saw... What
I
are
was
they
just
thinking
hanging out
down
there. It was wild. Yeah.
Whoa, that's wild.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
got any beats? You gotta fill me in.
I don't know. Like some monster we were fighting jumped off of them. Like touched them
Whoa,
physically.
Wow.
Like they were like small nebulas when nebulas are usually big.
She is pleased.
You are making her weak right now.
Yeah. So I heard they locked up Moonflare.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Oh. Hmm.
Cursor.
Well, I mean, locking up Moonfly,
I mean,
you
it's
know.
just, you know, what's new? They're just taking more space from us.
You know. You
It's
both squeeze the hamster from both ends.
I've seen it. You know, it's fine. You don't gotta tell me now.
Well.
I'll see you again later.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, we're now gonna be in OPA HQ. We officially started, so why only just meet every now and then? You could always just once we get our dorms come in, just crash in, just see the place. We can
sleep here apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cursor. Do I have to keep an eye on you?
I'll keep your most generous offer in mind.
It's good to see you're doing good.
I saw your stream.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. The part where you're like, she gestures up to her arm and makes a sword gesture.
Yeah. You slash the reality break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I can't wait to feel the feedback of that tomorrow or something.
She smiles.
But I guess I don't know why I felt like I needed to introduce Cursor or anything. Most of you've already met Cursor.
Hi, I'm Cursor.
Yeah, everyone in the
Cursor.
room already knows her, so it's a bit strange, really.
I'm in charge of the social media.
I don't
You're
think
doing great.
Basil had met her yet.
Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
I manage
I
all the
said
social
stranger.
media stuff, and I hear you're pretty cool online.
I hear that I'm pretty cool online too.
Whoa. Do you manage your own social media?
No.
Ah, okay, cool.
Do you
I was
wanna
worried that you were
do-
the I was worried you were the person I was at war with.
You're at war with me online?
I'm at war with whoever controls your account.
She's at war with a Geist social media intern.
Well, then I suppose I am also at war with me online. You and I are allies.
Danger! She shakes your hand.
Kind of in the background, like, do you want to make a account on Tract? That's like you control.
Why would I want to talk to random people on the internet?
Because they're great. They're
don't.
fucking.
That's the question
They're-
everyone should ask themselves.
Listen, it's
You
great.
don't, but you have to.
No, I'm stepping in immediately. It's great. You get to go there. You get to hear all of their impassioned viewpoints. You get to shut them down with a single word. It's so beautiful. It's just a beautiful, glorious thing.
That sounds
Aura.
awful.
Aura, I value and respect you. Your experience is not universal.
Maybe it should be. Everyone would live better lives if they lived more like me.
Not everyone is fueled off of.
Objectively, that's true.
Yeah. Not everyone's fueled off my fan hate like you.
I love it, man. You like Linson. For years, I was stuck arguing stuff like, I don't know. I was stuck arguing with scientists about like whether or not it's ethical to move a bird population that may or not be able to survive, but that we have a better climate nearby, and it was like really impassioned arguing. This
How
is
do you
like
know they were
meaningless
scientists
fluff.
and not just children?
Because they were fellows in my field. Now I go on the internet and I pick fights with people who may or may not be children. I can't tell. Their arguments are so bad. They're so bad, man. Your fans,
Really moving
or I
up
guess
the level.
this percentage of your fans kind of sucks.
Yeah. I mean, he just kind of shrugs. I don't really interact with them, so I just kind of see some of the after effects. So.
I just gotta call the. I'm invoking your gift, Ace.
No.
Welcome to hell. Sorry. I just gotta call that movie where you're like some big like Geist exec, kind of bad. I gotta call the performance and I quote not nuanced, and they come after me. Imagine this, getting my ass for calling something not nuanced.
Oh wow, I can't believe people. You mean the propaganda film? Wow. What
Yeah.
are the odds?
I think it's literally called Stocks and Bonds.
Oh god.
And it's like it is
Oh, that's the
it
one
is
where you find out that the true friends were the money you made along the way.
the true stocks were the friends we found along the way, except it's like wrapped up in a message that makes all of the, self-aggrandizing propaganda still incredibly unproblematic. But it's got a feel-good message and a sappy track, so we don't care.
It's how I know how to handle the Geist execs.
Yeah, take a 1d6 bonus on talking to executives at big meetings.
That actually might be useful.
That might be useful.
I was expecting someone to waste that on bartending.
Mel's actually been watching you do stuff at the bar, and he's like, "Damn, you're good at this."
Yeah.
This one.
Now, you ever feel like changing tax brackets? There's a lot of openings for this kind of job.
Master's so fucking funny.
So Basil, have you had a chance to eat yet?
Yes, I've had one meal in my entire life.
All right, what was that?
It was a delicious steak by my friend Willow.
All right, so you've experienced flavor before. I was just gonna start you with some mineral water since it's basically water plus.
Is it better than regular water? I've had regular water once.
It's better for you than regular water. It tastes different. You can decide if you like it more or less.
It has like 1% taste difference. I figured we'd start small and move our way up.
Well, Mr. Cal, I'm very strong, and I need your strongest drink.
Let's work our way up.
Bravo.
She drinks the mineral water.
The glass he gave you is actually like a shot glass, and as soon as it's just a tiny sample amount.
She takes a shot of mineral water. How does it affect my biology?
God, it tastes good and you feel refreshed. It rules. This rules. Everything that Cam told you was the truth.
Everything you said was true.
Yeah, water's the best.
I mean, let's give her a chance to formulate some opinions, but yeah, it's as basics go, it's pretty much as good as you're gonna get.
I would love to be in a room full of this.
He's just gonna line up shot glasses.
No, wait! There's a pool! No, Basil, there's an entire room in the gym that is full of it.
Don't drink that.
Not for drinking, not for drinking.
There's bad stuff in it that will hurt you if you drink it, but you can, like, be in it.
I'll
Yes.
be the judge of that.
He's, like, nodding.
Die from it. It's just, it's unhygienic. Let's put it that way.
Oh, well, that's dirty.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
What's
he's gonna
purple
start
drink?
lining up shot glasses on the counter in front of you. All right, we got.
Various different juices and stuff.
Yeah, it's just like he's poured out a little bit of everything non-alcoholic he's got. So it's like little juices, fruit juices. There's like a little cup of milk. He's just gonna tell you
All
what
the
each
mixers.
one is. All the mixers, yeah, and like little sample glasses. And before you drink, he's gonna like tell you what each one is and wait to get your opinion on it.
All right, I'll start with the milk. Explain to me, where does this come from?
Let's see. Let's find out what kind of dystopia we live in.
I refuse to answer that question.
The creature.
The creature.
Well, there's actually, Pam starts explaining. There's actually a variety of different places you can get milk from. Most mammal-type animals produce milk. It's something that you drink when you're a baby. But there's also milk that comes from things like coconuts. And you can make almonds into milk.
Basically, almost any white liquid meant to be ingested, produced from an organic source. Emphasis on most, but I'm not going to have that talk with you right now.
This is people juice?
Mike immediately poured in and she's like, "Oh, I'm picking up. This is definitely a time to." Right, we're not
Yeah,
streaming.
we're not.
Yeah, we're not streaming.
We're
Oh,
off
hey,
the
Mike.
clock. Mike, we don't have to deal with
We
this.
don't have to do. This
It's
disaster
okay.
can unfold itself.
You're safe now. Oh,
Hey.
great job mosaicing circuit earlier.
Yeah, I think I've gotten pretty good at it.
Yeah, good catch. If you didn't know who it was, you wouldn't know who it was.
I also tried to censor every time she did that thing with the fire that made a burn happen. I did my best. I also got front and center the Geist brand logo on that creature that we fought.
That was fun. I'm not gonna think too hard about that because I can't contribute to that conversation.
She smiles.
I think it makes sense.
I mean, if you folks ever come up against a cocktail monster, I'm sure I'll be right there, but for the time being.
Mike genuinely
only hope.
considers. Yeah, Mike genuinely considers the suggestion down the bar counter. List sees you sit down, is like, "So, how was your day?"
It was a day. I wouldn't say it was good, but I'm alive, so that's good. How was your stuff?
It was relatively normal. Ever since the reflections went missing, I've been wandering around and doing my best to retrieve absolutely everything I can. I have to admit it's somewhat boring work. I'd love to join your squad on the front lines, and from what I hear, you all managed to annoy Dr. Verona into you deciding exactly how that plays out.
Yeah, I mean, it's better that way. It's the kind of thing, if our task force isn't a set, determined amount of people, then it can be more fluid. It could be, well, we have these people on hand, so let's just go with this, instead of, well, we need this person, and this person.
Well, obviously, consider me.
Yeah, I'll tag you in and I'll tag out. How about that?
That's not very interesting.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd like to see your skills up close. We've been separated the last 2 times.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we can pray that we won't need to do this ever again.
Well, I certainly... I hope not. We've been practicing a long while for this.
True. I mean, it's 2 years. That's a long time.
It's a lot of life to give up.
Yeah. He's just kind of looks off.
Oh, do you want to spy on our seniors?
You mean Riddle and Verona down there?
No, the other ones who are coming in.
Oh,
Come on.
Wait, there's other ones coming in?
Both of you peek up over the wall as you see from over here. Oh no, we get a better song than this for. You probably. Yeah.
Who's at the door?
That's terrifying.
Why is all this music so spooky? We're home.
I'm in the nighttime section of the OST. There you go. First person to come back. Stops around the corner in a place that Riddle and Verona can clearly see, and then you see him visibly turn away.
No.
And he wipes his eyes. And you notice that they're large and puffy. He's clearly been crying.
Oh.
And then he puts on a weak smile and turns around and is like, Riddle and Verona, so good to see the two of you.
God, I feel that.
Hi, Luke. Well, how did you fare? I managed to retrieve a few reflections. Cool. How many? Riddle, weren't you fired earlier today? Yeah, technically, I'm here as an independent consultant, and I'm making the big bucks, so, she pats the table in front of her, hand him over, and he's like, okay. But he got 2 as well! I managed to retrieve 2 reflections. That's great, Luke. Thank you very much. Are you doing alright? I'm doing spectacular. What would indicate otherwise? Your face, your puffy eyes, your overall attitude, your shoulders are slumped. It's pretty obvious that you've been crying. Is anything the matter? No! Nothing is. Wanders over with a dramatic sigh. Verona's like, Riddle, have some tact for once in your life. I thought it was tactful to point out that there was clearly something wrong. Should I go apologize? I don't know. How are you going to do it? Sorry I made you cry more. Riddle, stay here with me, okay? Luke wanders off and over in this direction.
Well, that was something.
Yes. Luke rounds the corner and runs into you, Argos, like literally, boom. It's like, Argos. Oh my god, the famous streamer Argos.
Hey.
Consider me positively starstruck. He holds out a hand for you.
I shake it.
He takes it extremely gently. This man's aura is overpowering. He glimmers in your general direction. It's such a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been looking forward to some sort of collaboration with you on your... What was it, Island 7?
Yeah.
I...
Luke, right?
My fans repeatedly request that I get together with all the most attractive men in the world and we put on some big event. We'll need to grab you, me, and points over to Ace in the corner who's lurking. It'll be fun. Huge fundraiser for us.
For what exactly?
Opia, of course. The future of humanity. Everyone will love it.
Oh. Okay. You can, if you send an email to my manager, we can
Email to you,
work something out.
Okay, of course. Of course. Thank you. Again, so much. He moves past you, and the second he moves past, you feel a split second of him being like, haha. And then he just sits down at the counter over here. Then over here. Want to change the music.
Oh.
Let me grab the her.
Oh.
Somebody walks in through the door. Hey! She kind of waves. Large gesture, moves over, squats down in the chair immediately. This gigantic rabbit just like, dumps a sack on the table. So, you wanted reflections, right? Well, here's a whole mess of them. You're welcome. Riddle's like, thank you so much, Twice. How many did you manage to get? Well... Oh boy! 4. Is that little or a lot? How good am I doing in the competition? Give it to me straight. Well, comparatively speaking, yeah, you're currently winning, I guess. Yeah! She throws up both of her hands. Twice #1! I mean, I heard some bad stuff happen to you guys. You doing okay? You doing alright? Yeah, we're doing fine. The situation was cleanly resolved thanks to the people over... And you both duck and Liz pulls you down behind the wall! Walk, walk, walk. Loom! She just looks over, is like... Oh my god, you're the two from the stream. She like looks down, holds a hand over, leaning to both of you. Twice, pleasure to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Ace Galatine.
And Lysileus. Okay, cool. Everyone sings both of your praises. Plus, stream, pretty cool. Nice work.
Yeah, thank you. Good job
And
getting
you
those
got the-
reflections.
Yeah, you got that silly skeleton ring, right?
Yeah, Ace slams him into the wall before he can speak.
That's the one that deals with, like, high-pressure contracts, right?
Yeah. That would
That
be the
working
one.
out okay for you? He asked for something totally whack.
Well, it's not the... he hasn't really took anything from me, but the weapons he gives does, so...
Oh, huh. Is that why there's this whole strange feeling I get about you right now?
I guess, maybe, I don't know.
Whoa. She, like, looks a little closer, examining you super, super close, and she's like, yeah, you got, like, an energy about you.
I always have an energy about me.
It's his formless style, likely. He embodies it at all times. Formless style, whoa, huh. Run that by me.
It's a history thing. It would take a while to explain. So
Okay, top 1 things it can do. She
Uh,
hops up on the wall and sits, squatting.
anything?
Anything? Just lands in the seat over here, is like, okay, I'm gonna run some hypotheticals past you really quick.
Mm-hmm.
If you punched a train, do you think you could stop it?
If I could punch a train, do I think I could stop it? Ace thinks about
Yeah,
it.
just barehanded.
Yeah. He's
Whoa,
like,
Whoa, why the long face?
Yeah, Ace like looks up at the sky. You know why I said that. Ace just goes, yeah, I mean, everything comes at a cost.
I mean, the cost is probably... Wait, what's the cost?
I don't know yet. We'll figure that out.
I mean, I'd pay pretty much any cost to punch a train, but, well, whatever. She, like, leans in. Curious to see what anima you develop, or if that formless style of yours is gonna function as your anima.
Yeah, I don't really know yet. Nothing really has shown up yet. But, formless, it's a style made in Gravnir in ancient times to kill the god of dreams.
She pats the seat next to her and is like, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
God, Ace was just like, I thought people knew this history. People don't know this history. People don't care. It's ancient. Yeah, it's a long time ago. Gravnir, the country I'm from. It's far off. You guys probably know where it is. It was trapped. The god of dreams, back when the gods were alive, trapped Gravnir in an everlasting dream. And so my family devised a way to kill the god of dreams, thus freeing our land of this trap, I guess.
Whoa, you karate that big thing apart?
I mean, I would say that it's more than karate, but yeah.
Kick ass. Yo, Cal. What do you
Yo.
drink? I'll buy.
I'm working.
Ace already has a drink, and he's like, that he made himself, and he's just been drinking it. It's like, it's fine, I already have a drink.
Okay, cool. Then get some for me.
He puts down like, oh god, my gut instincts was one of those like novelty milkshakes with a shitload of candy and stuff on top of them, but it's somehow alcoholic.
She loves this. And then, from the door, one last arrival. Let me play.
No way.
Someone slowly moves in. The last member of your organization. She just quietly and calmly moves
He
into
came
the room.
out.
Walk.
Aslan!
Cryptid sighted. Locked on.
walk, sit. Jumps. On counter. Sack. Yeah, that's about right. Thanks, Ascalon. Thanks. Was it hard to get all these? Nah. Okay, where did you find them? All over. Okay, cool. Thanks. Are you gonna be headed out tomorrow? Will you be functioning as support for, the forward team? She, looks over to Verona. Do I have to? Not necessarily. If you're going to continue being this profitable on your own, then you can continue, I suppose, staying on your own. Cool. Yeah, if they need help, I'll bail them out, but for the most part, what? You haven't introduced yourself yet, have you? I knew people are hard. It's
Kel's
not
walking
that...
back to the bar from doing the rounds. Do you want me to do it?
No. I'll go greet my coworkers. Okay, here I go. She moves over. Coworker spotted. She sits down at the counter next to you, and Riddle's like, "Oh, she picked Argos first. Okay, cool." Turns around and sits on the chair backwards. This one is eavesdropping on you. This one's also watching. Hey.
Hi.
I'm, Ascalon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Wave 1, right?
Yeah, Argos, right?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Wave 2, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And,
Riddle you see her raise both of her knees as she leans in on the back of the chair like, this is fascinating. So, your reflection's like a healing type, right? And it's like an attack type too, right?
yeah, it does both. And I can see weaknesses and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, weakness type. Oh, cool.
What's yours?
Mine's a bow. Mine's a bow and a great sword, and my anima lets me use 2 of them at once, so it's pretty good. Long sword for close range, bow for long range.
What? Dual wielding?
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Oh no.
If everything goes right, I'm gonna be triple wielding.
God damn it.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, if you get lucky, you wind up with an anima that lets you use 2 reflections at the same time.
How?
For me, I guess I was just I was born like this, I guess. It's my anima's called duality, so it lets me use 2. So maybe yours will be like dual wield or something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
wonder.
thanks. I'm excited to see what you get too. These two quietly over in the corner. Like pats you on the shoulder as she passes. It's like, good job.
Oh, what's up? Do you need some? Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm going to focus on, let's say, 1 or 2 conversations, and then we'll probably call it. So, you, this crowd.
Yeah, so it's they are talking about where babies come from.
What the fuck?
Luke rolled up. You guys have not been paying attention to the conversation happening in the
No,
side chat.
I'm too.
We got there.
Luke walked up and Basil was talking to Cam, and Cam's like, yeah, so it's not kosher to have that kind of conversation in a public space like a bar, but later, if you need me to explain to you the functions of the human body and how human and personal relationships work and how that leads to the birth of children, I can explain that to you later.
Thanks, Cam. I look forward to you teaching me about where babies come from.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like I've walked in on something. I apologize. Should I extricate myself from the conversation?
What do you mean?
Am I an unwanted presence right now?
Never.
No.
This topic feels rather delicate.
Do you drink drinks?
I do, yes.
Drink a drink.
Yeah, drink
Oh.
a drink.
Oh. He reaches down and drinks his drink. Oh. Ooh, very good.
Oh, thanks. I'm trying something new.
Oh, what is it?
It's like a... I don't actually have a name for it yet. I just basically put some stuff together.
Ooh. He downs it. Oh.
Might I
greatest
recommend
name
it
is-
milk?
You want some milk?
No thanks. I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, I got different ones.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They can make it from almonds.
I see.
true.
Well,
This is true.
As always, it was a pleasure watching your performance. Everything that you did out there was positively encouraging. For someone like myself, you've given me new heights to aspire to. He sort of smiles looking over at you, Basil.
Why?
The way you handled yourself in battle, fearlessly.
Being fearless is something to aspire to?
He nods. I sort of struggle with it myself.
I don't think it's something to aspire to.
Really?
Hell, having fear is what keeps you alive, right?
Yeah,
He goes
a lot of the
quiet.
time it is.
Part of my free will, absolute free will, is not being bound by the need to preserve life. So maybe it is a curse.
What do you mean by that?
Most living things are not actually free in that they feel like they need to preserve themselves. I do not. I am absolutely free.
I see. So
You
you don't feel
lack-
the need to keep yourself safe?
You lack the self-preservation instinct.
Yes, I think so.
All right,
have
so
to stay safe.
you have to choose to value your own life.
Yes,
Have you made that decision yet?
I did not die.
Well,
Good
so you're
start.
going to make that decision when you die?
I might have to make that decision, but I haven't had to make that. I haven't had to make that decision yet.
Would you mind doing me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
When time comes for you to make that decision, I think you should consider not just how you feel about it, but I would prefer it if you kept yourself alive.
Oh, I haven't considered that before.
Hmm. There are a lot of strange things happening right now, and with how the situation with Geist is panning out, I'm a little worried they're going to try and take you away from us.
I don't know how they do that.
I think technically you have some kind of outstanding obligations to them that they might try and call in and remove you from Mopia. So when the time comes and you have to decide about your, if you want to go with them and what that means for you, I think that it would be a similar decision to deciding if you want to survive or not.
Well, I would simply say no.
He smiles.
That is my free will, and there are things here that I would like to stay by.
Okay, I'm glad. I was a little worried that you would just go with them.
That wouldn't be free will, would it?
He shakes his head.
Luke walks with his drink over here.
Yep.
He's like, I'm sad. I'm sad now. I'm sad. He sits down over here to try to join this conversation.
The pink party.
Oh God.
Why are they so pink?
Oh God.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, this one's gonna rejoin. I'm reshuffling a little bit. There you go. Those two are chilling over there. Danger's gonna come back and bother the shit out of you.
Yay.
You know what? Verona's joining that squad. And then otherwise, yeah, pink party. Luke sits down and is like, hi, I hope I'm not interrupting the conversation.
No, you're not doing anything. It's fine.
No, don't worry about it. Please join us. Yeah, come on. Pull up a drink. She, waves down the counter. Well, excellent performance. Wave 1 is happy to have you.
Yeah. It's nice to finally get to talk to you.
Yes, it's nice to speak to you as well. You are a bright, shining light in these discouraging times.
Yeah. You did really good.
Wait, do I start to speak? I was like, he always talks like a guy from a movie that's about to explode tomorrow. Like, you know the concept of a death flag?
You mean, that probably means something, right?
Yeah, it does. It means, you ever feel like tropes are all colliding at the same time to spell a bad end for someone? Like, you can almost taste the despair on the wind?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I think you and Luke would probably get along pretty well. She says patting you on the back.
His eyes glaze over and it's like, yeah, sure. Right.
He's like, well, yes, your presence is quite encouraging.
Yeah, he was about to, his thing was like, you good? But he's like, clearly you're not good. So he's just like, you did a really good job during that interview.
Oh, thank you. You did as well. Excellent job deflecting them away from Opia. I'm afraid I wasn't able to quite stand toe-to-toe with you there.
I mean, if you were asked that question, you would have done the same thing.
Your faith in me is appreciated.
I mean, I can only have faith in you right now. I mean, you're standing here. Wave 1.
Yes, wave 1. Managed to stick around till now.
I mean, it can't be for nothing, right?
Well put. It certainly wasn't for nothing. After all, you're all here now to support us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. List certainly so.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about anything. Like he puts his hand on List's shoulder and he's like, List right here can handle everything. It's fine.
Well, normally this is the part where I would say, I'm not going to turn this into a proper meeting of the nobility or the political. Normally this is the part that I turn and say, no, you place too much faith in me, blah blah blah. Fan it back, no, your faith is well placed.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, no, anything bad happens, I'll bail you out. She gives you a finger gun. Twice, you're technically lower ranked than me. I mean, ranks are just things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm rank 1 in wave 1, so wave 2, so I mean,
yes.
it's
I'm
fine.
And I'm rank 2, Bliss says. Yes, you all are very impressive.
No, I'm just saying that no matter your rank, you still need help.
I think that apply for most people.
I,
He kind of goes quiet, and then looks down the way, and Twice is like, ooh.
Hey, Cal, get this guy a milkshake.
Oh, looking up from making a milkshake. What's that? Oh, yeah. And, there you go.
The members of Wave 1, we've done our best to hold out so far, but Twice and Ascalon both are rather uniquely talented.
Luke, buddy, we've had this talk before.
Yes.
All of you are making the world better by contributing.
And Cal's making the world better by making milkshakes.
Yeah.
Twice says drinking her milkshake quietly off to the side.
Finger guns, it's what I bring to the table. Literally, that's what I do. Hey.
Your support is always appreciated.
Yeah. You two wouldn't have happened to know my sister at all, right?
Oh, me? No. She waves her hand. I got transferred in late.
I figured if my sister met you, I would have heard about you.
I'm sorry, I didn't start working here until pretty recently.
That's fine.
Positive things, I hope. Positive things, I hope.
Yeah, two very big positive things.
I literally pick up exactly what you're putting down, and that's hysterical. Sad I didn't meet her. She throws an arm around you, and it's just like, this is great. Luke is the exact opposite reaction. I'm afraid I didn't directly. If you want to discuss the topic of your sister, I think I'd talk to Dr. Verona or Miss Arendite.
Yeah, I will. I was just, I was here in the moment, so I thought I'd take a shot in the dark.
She was one of the people that brought, the wounded to my ambulance at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I bound to a reflection by accident. One of the wounded coda divers was brought up. She was actually the one that put him in my ambulance, and then, yeah. Here I am.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Here you are.
Yeah, Luke was like an ambulance driver first.
Mm-hmm.
I was a mercenary, so,
Yeah.
He's a little soft for this life.
I can tell, it's fine.
Yeah, thanks for being gentle. I certainly can't.
Nah, I expected him to be an asshole, but now I just see. Yeah. Look, Luke. He stands up and he is gonna put both of his hands on like Luke's shoulder and just kind of shake him around a bit. There's time for the nerves. There's time for everything. Just relax a little. Have a drink. Enjoy time. You have a lot more people around you. Get to know them a little bit better. Just focus on the now.
Focus on the now. Yes, you're right. Of course.
just look at something like your milkshake, and just focus on that. It's easy, right?
I thought he was lactose intolerant.
My milkshake.
I told you I have different milk.
He looks down at the milkshake and ponders deeply.
I said it 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to serve you something that'll poison you. He like puts his hands on Luke's shoulder to steady him from the shaking. He looks across Luke at Ace and goes, "Listen, I appreciate it, but Luke's kind of going through things at his own pace."
Yeah, it's cool. He can let it out. You can cry into your milkshake, man. It's cool.
Luke sits there. Cries into his milkshake.
Look, I wish I had someone to tell me I could cry into my milkshake.
You can cry into your milkshake. Do you want a milkshake?
No, I'm fine. I don't need to cry right now.
Oh, you're allowed if you want to.
I know. He looks over twice. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. I wanted to. How do I say that this is entertaining without sounding like an asshole?
It's physically impossible.
Oh, this is pretty fun.
Yeah. It could be worse. You could be bound to this guy. You know, Ace like puts like watch your near Lug, just like yeah, like look at this guy.
The only thing that I release is the sweet and calming sounds. 24 hours of wind in the trees and ASMR. I am the most calming thing in existence, boy.
Yeah?
Yeah, watch this.
Are you the one who was biting people earlier?
Whoosh! Sounds of a bubbling creek. Tyrannosaurus Rex noises! He yells loudly into Luke, who continues sobbing into his milkshake.
That's...
fucking rubbing Luke's back and shoulders while it's going on.
Circuit speaks up and she's like, "Hey Luke, do you wanna go outside with me?"
No, I'm fine here. Thank you for the offer.
Okay. Do you want? Are you? She's like,
You're doing great just by being.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and I cannot physically pat you on the back, but I'm doing it. Just so you know, I'm gonna keep saying it. Pat, 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 pat.
All times his like patting the backs with hers, but like gently.
Over here. And Ace, you can interpose yourself to this conversation at any point. This will be the last one.
Yeah.
Riddle's like, looking between the two of you. Aura's been sitting here talking the entire time, and it was like, yeah, and then I had to circumnavigate the riots, and then, actually a parkour expert found one of the reflections, took it, and I had to chase him across the rooftops. Oh, did your reflection assist you at all in its reacquisition? Absolutely. Yeah, no, Riddle, it was great. I summoned something that was too fucking heavy for me to lift. It crushed the car, and now I have to pay for damages. Yeah, no, great, man. I loved it. Oh, I see. You're being sarcastic. I understand. So you managed to get it back from that person? No, I have to fucking chase them down! He slams his drink. Riddle's like, oh, so it sounds like things were hard for you as well. Yeah. I mean, we all can't be lucky. We can't have fucking Magic Argos and his healing sniper rifle on our asses all the time. By the way, nice healing sniper rifle.
You ever think of switching?
Switching like reflections or switching careers?
Reflections, man. Come on.
That sounds horrible. Why would you ever switch reflections?
I mean, I thought about it temporarily, but I kind of like mine. It's big and strong, and you can swing it around. And okay, I gotta.
I just said.
Yeah, you thought about it.
You know what?
Yeah, Riddle like leans over and is like, yeah, no, I agree with Argos, but also she like leans over to you and is like, let him dig his grave. It's funny.
I mean, you could.
I've got a plan.
Talking about rotating him in on the team.
Listen, guys, I've got a plan. Mm-hmm. 1, so long as Willow's around, she can lift the reflection for me. 2, eventually, I'm gonna get an AI partner, and I'm gonna give that AI partner the Oscar original as a reflection, and then I'm gonna get a different reflection, and then the AI partner
Oh, you're gonna do the Circuit Satyr special.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna steal their techniques.
Wait. You can't just give a reflection to someone else, though, right?
I can
you
pass
can,
it off.
Technically.
You'd hook me up with that, right? Riddle's like,
It feels like you're pawning off a very important relationship onto somebody else.
What if they don't want it?
Oh, I would get an AI partner with a great cam. You'd back me up on this, right?
Well, you know which reflection I want. Well, I would
what's the
love
first
to be
one?
your.
Get the Oscar
I would love-
original because it's cool and strong and a cool spear on the
Alright,
stick?
man, listen. You
Yeah.
are my developmental partner, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do care about you a lot. You're my
Yeah.
bro. I would
Yeah.
love to be your partner. If you try and convince me to take a reflection that isn't the first water, it is over between us.
Yeah.
What do you mean over between us? What the fuck?
Aura, why don't you just get like an exoskeleton or something?
Oh,
You know?
riddle.
I mean,
I got a birthday coming up.
Ace is just gonna like, well, I mean, I have this, and he pulls out the SMG again. He's just like, this isn't a reflection; it's just standard issue.
I see. You
Standard issue by who?
just carry that around. It is technically issued by Opia. We are, oh god, we're the hospital that gives out SMGs.
But hey, if you do want an AI partner who would probably like the Oscar original, you should hit up Cursor.
I do not trust her with that power.
And hey, back off.
Back off what? Back off what? Back off what? Huh? You got something going on with Cursor?
If anyone's gonna have Cursor as an AI partner, it's gonna be me. Cursor
Oh,
already.
now it's a fucking rivalry. Bring it on, my man.
No, actually, Ace, you have to be approved to be a developmental partner first. And
Well,
Boris already approved.
guess who's approved? Verona in the back is like
Maybe someone
Curses.
should have tried a little harder in VR.
Ace, by the way, I am rather glad that you managed to procure yourself one of the Opia brand weapons. We have been focusing on them a lot lately.
Yeah.
They're useful for
I mean,
sending
yeah.
a message. She walks past.
Is that a normal doctor?
She's one of the best surgeons in the whole world.
Yeah.
Probably a damn good shot too.
Yeah.
No,
It
she
kind of
is.
goes quiet. So, you guys are fighting over Circuit?
No,
Cursor.
Cursor.
Cursor,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
Don't worry. What we could always just stand on opposite
No
end of the
worries.
rooms, and
No
we can see
worries,
who
we're
Cursor
kinda
would choose.
I thought you said we could see who Cursor would shoot.
You
I
guys
mean, that
Done.
works too.
Done.
I want to see that.
Done. Easy. Okay, come with me.
Yeah.
We even
know
got
that-
the one bullet.
Come on.
You
Come
know
on,
that
only
Aura's
ended
offering
part
her a reflection, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could give her moon flare.
You don't have your moon flare to offer.
I'm
Not yet!
Not yet.
Let's steal it! Those guys go over here and I'm not letting the resolution of that be shown on screen yet. Over here, Riddle like looks at the two of you, is like, hey, good work today.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You too.
I'm not going to be around tomorrow, particularly at the beginning. So if you get into trouble, come get me. Or if you're curious about, or if you just want to hang out, I've got an apartment in the Undercity. I'll start sort of casing the area.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are you gonna be like, okay, now that you're an independent contractor?
Maybe. I don't know.
I told you you
If-
could stay with me. I think I have a room.
She like thinks about it. It probably wouldn't be good for me to stay in OPHQ right now, right?
Yeah, Geist will use it against us if Riddle stays on company ground right now.
And
Yeah.
I'll quit, like Ace quits.
You don't have to quit. You can just go stay at the apartment with her.
You can stay at my place.
I didn't know I could leave.
Yeah, you're allowed to go
You're-
wherever you want,
You're allowed to
Basil.
go- Absolute free will.
Wow.
We do hope you keep showing up to help us, though.
Oh,
Basil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basil, I know you will. Basil, I think I should make this clear that we still need your help.
Yeah, like if
So-
you want to go somewhere, that's fair. But also, all of us here
You can
enjoy
leave,
your
but,
company, so
yeah.
If you wanna-
we like having you here.
yeah, we like you.
Yeah.
And I like you too. This has been the most enriching day of my life.
Yeah. Pretty good for number 2, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You had to have
wait
milk
to find out
today.
what sleep is like.
She turns and looks at you, Argos, very seriously, and then you can. I've got to head home soon. Can you guys, like, make sure she's good with the sleep
Yeah, don't worry.
thing?
Do you want me to show you
problem.
where you can sleep, Basil?
Well, I'm not great at the whole sleep thing, but yeah, sure.
Don't worry, I got it. Just like a waving hand. I can show you to where you can sleep.
That sounds good. Then you can tell me where babies come from.
Yeah, I can.
Have fun.
Have fun. These two are like, that is an active grenade. Kim's like, I'm diving on it. These two like, cool.
I trust Cam to do this conversation well.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be fine.
And so, you spread yourselves out through the building, heading up to the temp dorms, and you rest for a time. Genuine, good, long-standing rest. Ace? No strange complications tonight. It actually passes without a hitch. However...
Yeah.
Don't say however.
However, that isn't where our story ends tonight.
It never is.
Cam, thank you for your service. Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Not
love
the
him.
strongest soldier.
In a distant, distant place, a man sits in the middle of what appear to be 6 coffins. One flares on. Have you ascertained their fighting capabilities? We are somewhat curious about them. Yes, those new upstarts! So strange. They're jerks! Tell us, Agent Sater. Well, oh boy. You want my analysis, like my real-ass opinion on all of them? Huh. Afraid that'd take all night, so I'll give you the short version. They're good. They're really good. Don't gotta worry about them too much. Is your initial analysis still the case? If it comes down to it, are you capable of suppressing Opia as a whole? 50-50 at this point, honestly. They've attracted some unusual hangers-on, but yeah, if it came down to it, sure, why not? He says, shrugging. Good. Keep that in mind. Nothing can stand in the way, not now. Yeah, I get that. Well, you guys all have a good night. Report will be on your desk in the morning. Keep it real. He gives them all the double guns, walks off in this direction, and sort of sighs. Sater dips down into a shadow and finds himself. Let me drop you over here. Delete all of you. Pops himself up out of the abyss below. Sighs. Well, damn. Sits down on the bench. Lets a breath escape his mouth. Good luck out there, kids. You've attracted a hell of a lot of attention. But I guess I'll do my best as usual. Shame the best place to watch is from the shadows, though. He reaches down to his side, picking up a mass of what appears to be long, almost glass-like structures. Pulls out his datapad. Hey, I've got a drop off for, Opia. I'm just gonna... This is not Seder, by the way. I'm gonna be hiding it, yeah, under a bench. So you better come find him fast. You never know who else might be looking for these things. He slides down a bunch of reflections and places them there. Should be good enough. Quintuple agent, huh? Loosening up his back, he slowly walks his way up the stairs, up towards that hospital, shaped like a lotus flower. And with that, we'll call this session to a close.
Yeah!
The intrigue. How many is quintuple?
It's fine.
5.
It's a number.
Which side that is?
So, good work, everyone. Thank you all for playing. We'll pick up next week. We get to keep playing. I'm very thrilled.
Yeah. Next time with Tiny Twitch from Tiny Twitch TV.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Special guest.
Special guest. Whoa.
Special. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah. Alright. Then I'm gonna give this to you guys. I'm screen sharing. And we have fan art.
Yay!
Fan art!
Say
Fan
hi
art time!
Yeah, say hi to the YouTube Twitch chat.
Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I can see Twitch chat now. Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey, hello.
This, let me fucking scroll down to something. This was, obviously, Imgur, made by Lester 2020, with also the first art from Lester 2020. We have Amelie. Yeah. And then, from Leaf.
Holy shit.
This is a Germa redraw. Fuck.
There's so many levels here.
This dude is like a K-pop boy for people that take Adderall. Yeah. And then from BHP,
God, I love these.
here we go again.
Yeah, I love these.
Reparation.
Reparation and relaxation.
Relaxation, reproduction. Well, that's convenient.
That's what we're learning
Refraction,
about.
Yeah.
relocation, rendition, registration, restoration,
Restoration.
retaliation, and yeah, yeah. Gotta say, 26 is a pretty good run for this joke.
Yeah.
When you think of dictionaries when driving home from work, it's time to work on the next joke. Yeah.
Bless.
It's great though.
Thank you.
And then from name, we have
Oh!
Willow.
Look at her.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
my God.
kick
Oh my
ass.
god!
Oh.
Yo, holy shit.
That looks so good, B.
Holy
So
fuck.
That's
great.
amazing.
I hate that.
One's
other
gonna
mask
kill the
was
other.
good.
Yeah. And then from Enid, Willow going down the water
Water
slide.
slide time.
That might be a GIF. I don't know though. It doesn't play. From Dungeon Master Zero. Yeah.
Love it.
Holy shit.
Cool.
That
Mhm.
riddle does things to my brain.
And then from Enid, it's
It's me. I was gonna do the fucking Vault Watcher voice
Yeah.
again.
It's always
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Thanks for watching my streams.
oh god.
Finally, we did it. We did it. You and me, Aloha, we did it.
Finally, dude. Oh god. And then from Chad, yeah. The big
The big one.
Whoa.
The big one.
Oh, and then from VHP.
Fantasy Beyond!
Fantasy Beyond.
Yeah!
Oh,
yeah.
God,
wonderful.
yes. Oh,
God.
Please write down stocks and bonds as well.
From Lester 2020.
My usual business. Wait, is that the Ace Galatine over there? I love that expression so fucking much.
Yeah.
God, this fucking one.
Yeah. And then
Yeah!
Vanilla
And she's in the
Snuggle.
Sick.
The plug suit.
Sick as hell.
Fuck yes.
Stop loving him.
When
And
you
then-
attack the end boss at level 1.
Then from Benoic.
Oh, like, don't get rid of the corruption. She wouldn't be able to talk to you. Please don't. Please remain corrupted, Argos. Please remain corrupted. Consider doing it.
I
for the
didn't
better.
know I was.
Yeah.
Hashtag stay with mom.
That's great. It's nice to see you
Don't you
using
love?
just traditional to do that. Then
Yeah.
from,
So sick.
from Leafman, Willow.
Oh, Willow.
Cute.
I'll make sure to handle
Love
these to
it.
Tiny.
Yes.
Dump
make
them
him strong.
directly.
Yeah. He does have an
Oh,
email. Oh,
lovely.
God.
Yes.
Wow. Newest
Like,
summer fit.
spends that
You're not
for-
wrong.
Yeah. And then perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
As all
Yeah.
things should be. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yes!
Yes! Oh, please, everyone appreciate the idol demon. It's so good.
God, the
Yeah,
fucking
Jay did an amazing
animation.
job.
I cocked my gun and pointed back at you.
Jay did an amazing job.
Bryn,
No.
Bryn did so good. Bryn
Bryn
did so good.
You know, Bryn did a good job when he comes out and speaks and compliments other people, because that's just him always
Yes.
deflecting it.
I literally did nothing to make that thing move. Oh my god, Mike looks great.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
From Raxus Lazuli, we have Mike.
My girl.
Like, right.
Yeah.
Like,
We
right.
I
like
love
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah,
And
Michael.
then from Mystic Lily, we have Cam.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Possibly MVP of the.
Yeah, Jesus
the
Christ.
hero we deserve.
Riddle like I will stretch! Oh my god! Remember to stretch. No, Riddle like I will gladly fight the dragon in a fuck dimension. I am not having that conversation, Cam, like I got this.
Yep. And then from
Yes, girls. Slay. Wait. No, stop. Don't actually, girl. What are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. Oh god, no, he's dead. Pistol.
Oh my god. Oh.
Therapist.
Pistol.
That's
and
good.
then from list 2020, Mike controlling Willow.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I'm
That's
controlling
terrible.
now. Yeah.
That's worse.
Yeah.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Two. That's from B. And then from Dungeon Master
Yo.
Zero.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sick as hell.
Sick.
You're going ham.
Sick as
Dungeon
hell.
Master
You're
Zero.
going
Holy
ham.
shit.
This rules.
God,
Yeah.
that's
What is ham?
What is that?
Yeah.
Long bleep.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hi, chat.
And then from it's a bit.
Something that would make us literally too powerful.
So
Yeah.
applicable.
Somewhere during a boss fight.
Oh, this is a comic. I highly recommend reading, going to the official Discord and reading all this. It's very funny.
Yeah. So if you type exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat, you'll get a link to the official Discord where you can read this comic. It is very nice. But if
Oh
we
god, it's him.
oh god, it's him. As you can see, it's a really fun one. And then, oh fuck, from Tuxedo Octopus, become an Argonaut, discern the secrets of the Coda today.
That's just what
Love it.
Circuit looked like on Circuit.
Yeah. Redacted my brother.
Oh my god, we love redacted around here.
Oh,
Everyone with the sparkle filter. My redacted fan cam, really good.
Can't wait for my redacted body pillow to arrive.
It's just black.
Yeah.
Holy shit, please, let's make one.
I love
Actual
that.
slab of stone.
Oh, this rules name.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
The little expression.
Yeah, from BH Behemoth.
Where are you running? To my room? You don't even know where that is.
Look at this mic!
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh.
Yo, this rules.
Gamer
That-
time.
Gamer time.
And then from PHP
Go ham.
anime.
That's about right.
Oh, kill!
Stretch, hydrate, kill.
Yeah. Wow.
Kill.
Murder is okay.
No!
Wonderful.
Oh!
The red
Man,
flowers represent blood.
I'm so glad spider lilies mean nothing.
They mean
Look,
nothing.
there's no
She's great.
symbolism behind them.
Become speed.
God.
Spite powers this man.
I love that.
And then from Dungeon
I'm
Master Zero.
having a feeling.
There were 5.
You make Riddle do politics. You make her attend meetings.
You make Riddle do politics.
Jail!
You make her
Jail for
attend.
him.
Oh my god.
Or they could die. I even pointed out the sign.
The very sign. You all are so fucking funny.
Yeah. From Nate.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Oh, and then from Leafman. Oh. Anyone else remember this really weird stream he archived? He was like forcing this man to eat bugs in the name of Argos. His chat was cheering him on and saying "Go," and going Bug Andy. Maybe think of his past. I no hate or anything. Just curious.
Bug Andy, Bug Andy, Bug Andy. Oh, here comes a special boy.
Yeah.
He's got so much potential.
Yeah.
Live for Dungeon Master Zero.
Oh. That danger
Yeah.
is my favorite thing.
That's some fucking Grand Blue fucking dreaming. Oh, and then from who is this?
From Roma!
From Roma.
Who's that? Is that
Because of the new tablet, I can draw and watch
Oh.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Great artist! What an amazing artist who does such good art!
It's powerful.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then from VH Behemoth. Oh yeah. Oh hey. Oh, hey. That was great.
They're
Yeah, this.
communicating. Communication. We love this.
Yeah.
Oh
Zero.
yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey.
I love them.
Pink pal.
Pals.
Pinkers. Oh, Narugos.
I love iconic moment.
Oh, Ramon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blessed.
Reference from the tablet footing stream, Moonflare Wear. Yeah.
Oh my god, good work,
The
team.
hot refresh real quick and scroll. And then I scroll some more.
Nice.
And then I keep scrolling. My hands are so
Look,
cold.
look at him go.
Look at
What?
scrolling.
You all made so much. You're the best.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm scrolling so
Yo,
hard.
fucking roll.
I'm scrolling so fucking hard. Okay, there.
Oh
Oh my
Oh my
Crying
god.
in the distance.
Luke is sick.
Yeah. And then from DJ Smile. I love this little baby
But I love
man.
I
Little
love
baby
this little
man.
baby man.
Yeah.
Thank you for making your Discord status thoughtlessly. You fall in love with baby man.
Alright. And that's,
Holy shit.
that was fan art.
That was fan art.
Yeah.
Good job,
Amazing
everyone. Good
art,
job with the
everyone.
combat. Good job with just playing tonight. Good job with rolling with the punches and throwing some of your own. Y'all are the best. I'll fucking see y'all next week.
Yeah. Everyone say
Yeah.
bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Thanks for coming. Bye. Bye.